is like of a
Mhm.
day of raw food is less than the cost of a ration, right?
Yes, because rations have to be specially prepared.
Right. Can I just have like before? Oh wait.
Raw
I'm
food will
trying to
last at most 2 days before it goes bad.
those 2 days. Yeah. Uh. Oh, where's the crafting stuff? Where's the
Saying I'm playing
crafting times and
Stardew.
stuff?
I'm not playing
Oh,
Stardew.
here. No. Wait. Did we not have a list for crafting times?
There
Yeah,
is.
we
It's
do.
there. It's right there, right in
It's in the
between
D&D crafting
DC
list.
and
There's crafting time.
it's in between DC and additional requirements.
It's not in the Kiwi shop.
I'm gonna get
I
something to
see.
drink.
It's
Be right back.
because I'm. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm going to go and hit start streaming.
I.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Salmon is running a little late, but that's fine. We are back in the Adventures of Draconia.
Udian party.
Now, do we want to have someone start the session by reading from the recap, or just make people have to have watched the last stream?
Nah, we gotta start with the recap. We always start with the recap.
All right, who wants to read out the recap?
I think Mr. Recap should read the recap.
Well, we have two Mr. Recaps.
Which one? I mean, I
now.
stole the recap from last.
Yeah,
I
because
think the person who wrote it gets to read it.
That's fair. It is quite long, but fair enough. All right. Here we have the session 1 read. One day, each of the party members is given a mysterious note telling them to go to the Legree establishment. Legree? Or Legrees?
Not Grease.
Legree establishment. Okay.
Let's say,
At
who's
6:30.
Electra?
One by one.
Is that Rin?
Huh?
Yeah, Electa is.
Oh, that's Rin. Yeah. One by one, they all walk in and meet each other. See elf named Larimar, a Kenku named Kiwi.
What happened?
Salmon is back.
Salmon! We are live, bitches.
We're mid-recap.
Oh,
We are mid-recap, yes. A Kenku named Kiwi, a half-minotaur named Garrett, a Baxter named Curiosity, and a human named Roland, who is also the owner of the establishment. They all decide to follow the note's instructions, which tell them all to go and begin work for the Adventurers Guild in the city of Galbalbrag. Which is interesting name. They reach the Adventurers Guild, decide to take on a quest to collect a debt. The party travels, and after asking the man if he can pay the debt, he says he can't. Fortunately, a few in the party have a sharp intuition. They realize this man can easily pay the debt, and with a particularly effective bit of intimidation from Roland, the party is given all the gold he owes and a little extra. This causes a disagreement between Garrett and Roland, because Garrett wants to do the right thing and return it, and Roland wants to keep some of it himself so he can guarantee he can feed his daughter for the next week. Ultimately, Garrett wins over Roland, who slowly returns the money to Garrett, who then also slowly returns the money to the rude man. After that, the party goes to the location specified for the delivery of the debt, which is a laundering place for money and clothing, and deliver the debt. They return to the guild, and Garrett gives some of his cut of the money to Roland, and the party agree to meet up the next day. The next day, they all meet up at the guild, and Roland got a new note from a mysterious person who Talia said was a big, scary-looking tiefling. She also got a cookie. The party discusses, settling on not trusting this person who walked in at midnight, and decide to escort a caravan to the capital and bring supplies to a ruined village on the southern Neathan border. This is really long. I don't want to keep reading.
You wrote it, buddy.
I did write it. We encounter no obstacles, and we stop at the capital. Actually, the capital is the destination. We stop at the capital and get paid 10 gold each which the party uses to gather or to experience some traditional Yathan cuisine. At the restaurant, an evil plot is hatched by the party to haze Garrett, who has never before had spicy food. Garrett is tricked into eating a spoonful of hot sauce, and he can't handle the heat. He then, quite naively, and not expecting anything to go wrong, begins to eat 2 entire habanero peppers, raw, with the seeds. He ate them raw. Then he rubbed his eyes. He cannot handle the consequences of his actions. After leaving the restaurant, with Roland giving the people running the store a big tip, Kiwi suggests that the party stay at her family home, hoping her dad is there. He is not, and the party settles down for the night. Let's see. Skip through that. Roland, instead of sleeping in the house, decides to go and find a nice hill to sleep on. And Garrett apologizes to Larimar for the initially rocky start that they had with each other. The next day, the party leaves. We leave and head the rest of the way to a ruined village that we were supposed to deliver supplies to. Roland shaves his beard, and upon arriving, the party structure discover that the village is very destroyed, and none of them enjoy the consequences of what the war has brought. Roland and Talia visit a few of the ruined houses, which seem to have some connection to the two of them. And then after Roland asks if Talia is okay to go somewhere, they head into the woods and stop at a grave marked with a sword. They both remain there for a time, and after sending Talia back to the party, Roland has a vulnerable moment with the grave, talking to it and asking it to forgive him because he doesn't think he can forgive himself. After this, Roland heads back to the party, and once they all regroup, they begin to head back to Gobblebrock. And upon returning, they turn in the quest and get paid. Garrett asks if someone can host him for the night, and Kiwi is the first to offer a place. And yeah, before they go to sleep, Kiwi is the Kiwi's potion is returned to her, and then Kiwi asks if Garrett wants to make a dagger, and they do not manage to succeed making a dagger. And then it was just whatever happened during the downtime, which I will not read.
Mm-hmm.
I got some armor.
Apologies. Yeah, I got some armor. I made some scale armor for Garrett. Apologies that was quick. I tried to paraphrase sometimes because I didn't want to sit here for 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna use the restroom.
1.
Okay.
Done.
Oh, am I lagging at all?
No, you're
I
fine.
don't hear any lag.
Or was I lagging at all?
No.
Okay, cool. Because my connection, I might not be able to stream because my connection is very, very poor.
That's okay. We have a few streams of it.
He's poor. He's just like
We
me
do,
for
yeah.
real, for real.
Yeah, it's like you have my.
Hey,
Hi, puppy. Hi,
You is
puppy.
poor.
Kiwi is
Okay.
furthest from poor after last week. You are the furthest
Kiwi,
from poor.
yeah, Kiwi is. However, I will say I did have to spend a solid amount of money. Like I did not really have to, but I did spend a lot of money just kind of gathering materials and stuff.
Yeah.
But Kraz, I
Spend
would
to
like
make.
to purchase. Yeah, pretty much. I would like to purchase 2.25 days of raw food.
I'm back.
Alright.
So that would be 0.10 times 2.25.
I forgot that you were
that
still
is-
Farmer Crass. And I was just wondering what the fuck was going on.
What is 0.225 of a gold? What is
That would be 2
silver and
225
five.
would be 2 silver and 3 copper.
silver and
Is my voice
silver
fine
and
on
3 copper?
Twitch? Hold up.
Your voice sounds
Two
fine on
silver.
my end.
Silver and 3 copper?
Yeah, you sound
Your
fine
voice
for
sounds
me.
Alright,
fine on my
I-
end.
Because I lowered my
I will
things, I don't know
remove
if I have to
2 silver and
increase it. Maybe I'll increase it a little bit better. There we go. It's because, like, I was watching the VOD from my perspective, and I was like, one, the fan is going ham on my perspective, and holy shit, I am loud as fuck. I apologize.
Yeah, first thing Kiwi does when she gets up is she goes and gathers some food.
This message
Or
has
Cousin
been
purchases some
hidden.
food. Oh, he done. Now, who is going to begin? End of downtime. Who? I did we agree to meet up again after the downtime? I suppose.
I don't think we did.
I'm gonna go to your post and stuff.
Okay.
Sure, I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
I'll also go to the potion shop.
I'll also head over there.
Damn, I was gonna head there and just be like, okay, I got you your shit, but then everyone's just like, no, I can't do it.
Garrett's been making friends. He has a reason to actually go in the walls now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, y'all get there, open the door, and Kiwi is kind of just sitting at the,
Oh, I mean, I'm not there yet. I'm writing.
when Curiosity and Roland get there, Kiwi is just sitting at the receptionist's desk, and she looks and goes, hello.
Hey,
Uh,
how's your week been? You know, after all the, adventures and stuff.
it has been okay.
Cool.
I made Garrett a present.
And right then,
Oh, yeah?
Garrett opens the door and walks in with his brand spanking new armor engraved on the back. Let me hold on. I gotta read the description. It's a tree with a fruit in the center of the tree. There's an engraved K on it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Garrett walks in, Kiwi just points and goes, that.
Pretty fancy, if I do say so.
Thank you. I tried very hard. What brings everyone here?
I don't know. It's kind of what I've been doing the past couple days, you know.
Fair enough.
I figure we
Right.
tend to have a habit of meeting at people's places of business, so I figured it was Kiwi's turn.
That's fair. She kind of like gets up from the receptionist's desk and kind of walks over and goes,
I
"Okay,
don't suppose any of us have heard from our friend, have we?
oh, it's a
Oh, the letters? No.
letters. No, I haven't got a letter.
Any of y'all want some of this sherbet?
Sherbert.
Yes,
Sure.
Where'd you get
Sherbert?
that?
I was out, perusing, just trying to maybe get something for the restaurant, and it was a hot day. Figured I'd.
I mean, yeah, it's like 90
I
degrees
mean, if
out.
you're offering.
I mean, I've been watching my figure. I don't want to eat all this.
I'll take it.
You know.
Thank
Just
you.
kinda- Yeah, there you go. Sorry, Garrett.
No worries.
Could have been a little quicker on the draw, I suppose.
I'm good. I'm not I was gonna say I'm not much of a freezing cold food fan, but after last week, I think I am now.
We have an extra vendor
Yeah,
in the roll
you been
20.
eating any ice like I told you to? Help?
Ice. Where am I supposed to get ice in Gagglebrag?
I don't know, man.
Ice is a very hard commodity to transport. I'm sure I could eventually start making some ice.
Because we don't have someone here who can just magic up some ice.
I mean, I don't know no one.
I may. I can make temporary ice.
It's fun. Yes, it's fun. No, I mean I'm doing good. I guess I just came to say hi,
I see.
and so did everyone else, apparently.
Hello.
think currently we're short one person on the. We still haven't come up with a group name.
Oh, yeah, we,
Yeah, I think it'll come to us when the time's right.
I think it will as well.
I mean, well,
Maybe
I,
let a couple more bits develop. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll take
maybe,
an attachment to one.
well, we gotta pick one before people choose a name for us. I mean, you do enough things, people start to, you get a reputation.
Fair enough.
At this point, I'm a burst in through there. Get away! Oh,
Howdy.
Lorimar?
oh.
You
Hi.
okay?
I didn't think everyone was here. Sorry, I was running errands. Sorry.
I can tell.
I'm gonna drop like the bag of errand of stuff to Kiwi's like, you think you could do this thing for the next time?
But easy, deep breath,
Breathe.
deep breaths. All right. Now, what's going on?
I was asking Kiwi if they could do me a favor chanting an item real quick. But I had to gather all the material, so that's what I've been doing this entire stupid fucking day off. I couldn't even read a book.
Kiwi like opens the bag and starts going through a bunch of stuff and goes, "Okay."
I don't really get
yeah.
why you'd wanna spend your day reading a book, but
Sometimes
That's so nice.
it calms me down. Sometimes I learn new information.
I mean I guess, but a whole day, you don't want to get any sun at all.
I just
I mean,
stare
you can-
blankly at you like.
I'll take that as a no.
You guys don't read outside?
I don't really read. Period.
Oh, I know you don't read, Garrett. I just meant.
I read outside sometimes. Oh! Okay, I just remembered. Okay, curiosity. Right. Okay.
Yes.
So I got thinking, because I saw the knife that you were showing on Eons, and I can't place it down 100% where it is, but I might have an idea of, like, a general location where it could come from.
Oh,
So the dagger, the way it's kind of crafted, is leading a little bit more towards like it was built by someone from the desert. I don't know which one specifically, but it is a very common shape or just style.
oh. Thank you for the lead. Now I know where to look.
I also have to go to the desert, so that's why I was like, I was thinking, and I was like, I've seen it before, but not quite. And then it just clicked.
Oh, it is not too late in the evening. I need to do something. I require an hour and 10 minutes.
Okay. Do you need us to step out or?
I do not. It is. I am indifferent. If you want to come and watch, that would be.
Come and watch. Where you headed?
Kiwi just opens like the room, like the door to her back room.
The one
And-
that says employees only. Of course, that
Yeah.
doesn't stop Garrett because he can't read.
Yeah.
I have acquired knowledge of magic, and therefore I wish to summon a familiar.
You're gonna try to summon a familiar.
I'm going to summon a familiar.
Go for it.
That's pretty cool. All right, I kind of want to.
Did we ever
Okay.
decide what familiar you're getting, or are you leaving for?
We're about
people
to.
decide right
Yeah, we're
now?
about
I
to.
just now decided, and also it might
Okay.
just be variable. Like if I resummon it, it might come back as something else.
Okay.
But yeah, Kiwi goes into the back room. I'm going to go ahead and subtract the gold from, like the 10 gold of resources now.
Yeah.
I don't believe I had done that yet. And yeah, after an hour and 10 minutes, of casting a summoning spell, a red robin just kind of pops out of the fire, and just kind of.
Did you do that?
Yes, I did.
How's that bird not dead?
This bird is technically not a bird.
What do you mean? That's a robin right there.
This is a
robin.
It
It's
looks
like a
like a
fey
robin.
spirit taking the form of a robin, basically, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I don't know. I've seen robins before, and that
It's-
looks like a robin.
It's a ghost that looks like a robin, but it's not exactly a ghost.
A ghost?
Not quite.
Man, this is all a lot.
It's a friend.
Well, howdy there, friend. Does it speak?
I do not believe it can speak. It just, even though it is magical, it is still a bird.
Garrett waves to it.
It just looks Garrett in the eyes. And then, like, after 5 seconds, just does a tweet. And then goes back to pecking the side of Kiwi's head.
So how is this any different from a normal robin?
It can help me when I make things.
I see.
It's sentient and smart.
But it don't talk?
No.
I see. I don't really see, but alright. That's cool.
Kiwi, like, stands and goes, "Shall we go?"
Go where?
I mean, everyone is already here. We might as well go to the Adventurers Guild, nay?
It is getting kind of late.
I'd say it's still pretty early in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we said it
No,
was
it
evening.
is early morning. No, I
Other
said
proficiency.
I had said it was early. It was not late enough in the day, or it
Ah,
was
I see.
not very late in the day. So it's why I could do this.
Well, I mean, I got some work I gotta do first before I can go do adventuring.
We could
No.
at least see what's on the boards.
I mean, if you wanted to speed it up, why don't you guys come help me out for a day? A day of hard work might not be the worst thing for y'all.
I don't mind helping.
Oh, come on now. It might even be fun.
Uh,
I'll help.
Hey, see, look, we got one volunteer.
I would prefer to.
Okay. I mean, I've done my fair share of hard work, but I'm not opposed to more, I guess.
I mean, look at it this way. We'll be done earlier, and we can all. Look, drinks on me at the guild. All right.
Okay.
Is
Shit,
watering
man. All you
required?
had to say.
That's usually something that we do from time to time. I don't know if it's been done for the day.
Well, if it hasn't, I can help. If not, I would be better off here.
You could be the scarecrow.
Yeah, you could be the scarecrow.
I am not made of straw.
You don't have to be.
You see a bird, you
Sure.
launch. You know.
You can you just all you got to do sometimes is like wave your arms just a little bit, and then that'll be all right.
Okay.
Come on, I'm sure they'd love to meet you guys anyways.
I will go.
All right. Let's
Okay.
head out.
Will you be coming as well, Cerulean?
I will say, I did also notice the additional person in the Roll20.
Okay.
I don't think he's actually looking.
Okay.
Oh, no, he
Yeah,
just-
no, that sounds like something Aiden would do, is leave his voice
Ah!
open. I did the same thing on Monday.
He lives
Yeah,
he
and
lives
that-
at running,
and that-
yeah.
And at the start of the session, and you got yelled at in chat to leave.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't there,
Yeah,
so
like
I,
just said, get out of here,
Listen.
Union.
I wasn't there, so I couldn't see.
It's a simple like reverse catch 22. Either you leave Or you don't leave, proving that you were AFK.
Yeah. Question: did I get
Okay.
mail while I was in the Adventure Guild? Or yeah.
Not yet.
Okay, got it.
I guess, who or what do we see as I approach the ranch?
You can see. Well, let me grab. Let me get to the NPC so I can.
Share it, yeah.
I believe it was this one. Let me in player journals. Me curiosity. And
Yeah, we need music.
Oh,
all
right,
Yeah, that
Pandy.
should be in everyone's journals, so I can just
Here,
show
I
the
have-
players.
I have a song.
Yes,
Yeah,
Vinny?
How much will I need to contribute?
It was 75.
75 from me or 75 total?
Total. I mean, you could always ask Chris.
Oh, you were the one who brought it up to me.
Okay, 75. That was it. Just 75.
You're making me pay full 75?
I have $40, so I'll give it to you by the end of the week.
Alright.
Or part
Yeah.
of it.
To anyone who hasn't closed it out yet, you can see this tiefling woman currently working on what appears to be weed in the fields.
Yeah, as I ride closer, I'll do the big wave, you know, where you like extend your arm all the way, like when you're waving at someone far away.
Yeah, she notices and does her own big wave back.
Did you just went, oh, hello?
Yes, he
I
did.
didn't say it like that. I didn't say it
We
like
can clip
that.
it. Yes, you did.
I will ask, was that in character or out of character?
That was in character.
Garrett shoots you a fucking death glare.
Oh, this is going to be good.
I'm not even gonna pay. I'm not paying him any attention. I'm not.
I will drop the death glare and turn back to Sydney.
Why is Garrett mad?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not mad.
I think Roland just
take a
flirted with the
guess.
farm owner.
I said hello. I haven't even talked to the person yet.
We know what you meant.
I will reserve judgment. I will reserve judgment.
I'm getting Pathfinder flashbacks.
Oh my god.
Let's hope this doesn't end the same way as the Pathfinder ones do.
Getting a call.
Oh no!
I'm gonna say something, but I'm laughing too hard. Okay,
It works every time.
it works every time.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah, she runs up over to you guys and says, "Ah, Garrett, you're here, and
Hey,
it
Sid.
seems you've brought some friends."
Yeah, remember those guild folk I was talking to you about? This is them.
Nice to meet you all.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Name's
We
Roland.
were-
I own Legree up in the city. I'm not really a guild person. You know, it's a bit of a story.
Yeah, I heard about that restaurant, and serves some decent food, if I understand correctly.
Oh well. You know, I'll take decent. Everyone says it's good, but you know, I'm just cooking.
Oh, come on now, Sid. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess Dad's just not a big fan of Yathan cuisine. I'll have to
No,
stop by and give it a shot someday.
I get it. I get it.
Speaking of which, the old man around?
Yeah, he's currently a bit farther in the field. Oh, just doing a general scan, making sure everything's looking good.
All right. Well,
We got the harvest coming up in a few weeks.
I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's better than last year.
That's the hope.
But got some. We want to go to the guild later, and we figured if I had some extra hands, we could get the work done a little bit faster.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. You all got a decent understanding of how to do farm work?
Nope.
Absolutely.
done it.
Yeah, I've done a bit of manual labor like this before.
Alright,
Well-
well, I guess then. And you two, as she gestures towards Kiwi and Larimar, you two can help me weed out the crops.
I'll take the rest of y'all to meet Arnold. I'm sure he can give us something to do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is there no watering required?
I think there is, just going ahead and weeding first. We don't want to water the fields, get it all muddy before we have to get down in it and take out the weeds.
Very well.
Aye,
I'm gonna go with Garrett, and I guess meet the rest of the people. Pleasure meeting you, Miss Sydney.
You too, Mr. Roland.
Come on, this way.
Yeah.
I guess we split in the party.
This is the part where Garrett takes me out back and shoots me in the back.
Alright, I'll go ahead and remove the two people who are not meeting him yet.
Garrett gave you all the warning that he needed to give you.
Hey, I'm not. I said, "How's it going? Nice to meet you."
you got the message though. You got the message.
I
Guess
don't
Talia's
think I got
getting
the
a new
message. I
mother.
don't think I got the message.
Yeah, you guys walk up to see this man, Kiwi and Larimar. You guys are not there, so obviously you don't see him.
Mhm.
He appears to be examining
Where am
the
I?
field.
Where do you want to be?
Hello.
Or I guess you're with Sydney then. I just heard Larimar and Kiwi say they didn't know what they were doing, so Sydney, you decided to take them.
I said that I didn't know what I was doing too.
Oh, so yeah, you're with us.
Yeah.
Guess we split in the party. Let's go!
Arnold, how's it going?
Not
Pretty
too
good.
hot
yet, is
Looks
it?
like
It's not-
not yet. Looks like you brought some help, so we should be able to get this all over and done with before it gets too hot.
Yep, these are the guild folks I was talking to you about. The others are with Sydney, but this right here is Roland. He owns that Lagris restaurant in the walls.
I've been there. It was a bit spicy for my taste, but it was still pretty good.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I just figured I'd come help Garrett out and see this farm he's always yapping about. And-
It's a good farm.
no, I agree. You always talk about it, so I was curious.
Well, when you've spent most of your life here, kind of all you have to talk about.
How long you been working here?
Shoot, Raidens must have helped me out when I was 7 years old. Started working with
7
them.
years old, huh?
It's been a
Garrett
long time.
Garrett practically grew up here with Sydney.
I see. Well, a lot worse places to grow up.
Yep.
I kind of like the peaceful life.
I get it.
Besides, the Raidens they're pretty good company. And he laughs as he smiles at Arnold.
Arnold gives Garrett back a knowing smile.
Anyways, what's on the agenda for today?
Well, right now Sydney's working on clearing out some weeds. I've been working on keeping an eye out for any bugs, making sure we don't have anything that'll damage the crops, as well as making sure they're all growing on track.
All right, all the animals been fed yet?
No, not yet. If
All
you
right,
if you
then.
two want to go ahead and get that done.
Sounds good then.
Yeah.
Roland, wanna meet some horses and some chickens?
Sure. Sounds like a good plan.
This way.
Go meet some horses and some chickens.
I mean, I thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna meet some horse. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro.
That's fucked up, bro.
Fucked up, bro.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Some
Uh, A little bit after Garrett and Roland go, Kiwi looks at Sydney and goes, "Do you have any fire nearby?"
No, we usually don't keep fires too close to the crops.
You have a
One
fire
bad
starter?
spark and everything can go crazy.
Fire does help the land get fertilized, but I think that's after the season's over.
Yeah.
I guess. Although I feel
And it's
that
more
I,
the fire is able to clear out any excess plants and return their nutrients to the soil.
Mm-hmm.
I can burn plants, burn weeds.
They're a little bit too close to the normal crop.
Garrett,
Let's
can you
just
change the watch
that is
together to
not
be
an issue.
sharing?
Hmm?
Garrett, can you change the watch together to be sharing?
Oh yes, sorry about that.
The fire spreading is not an issue.
let's not spread
Is
fire.
it some kind of magic fire that
Um,
only burns what you tell it to?
No, but I can tell it what to burn, or I
Let's-
can push it away from stuff that it shouldn't burn.
Let's just do this the normal easy way.
Yeah, let's not start adding fires into the mix.
We don't want to burn an entire fucking crop just because we were testing some stuff out. Although that is a pretty good idea. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see the results, but
But I can
no.
Extinguish
Keely
it
and
with-
Larimar out here going, only you can prevent forest fires. At the same time, only you can cause forest fires.
Yeah.
Because you are the forest fire.
very well.
Also, you still have my dagger, so please be careful with that. It's very sharp.
I do not enjoy the manual labor.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a lot of what working on a farm is, though.
It is unpleasant.
Neither do I.
She,
What are-
she ends up getting down and starts showing you a few different types of weeds, and basically says, "Make sure you pull these guys up, roots and all. Otherwise, they'll grow back within a few days."
Aye, aye. I'm gonna use my dagger to dig where the weed is to get the roots and destroy it, and then carry on little by little.
All right. I assume Kiwi and Curiosity are also getting in, ripping up weeds.
Yeah.
All right.
Curiosity is yes, but in a way that where she has never done this before.
Yeah. Kiwi's trying her hardest, but she's a bit distracted.
Yes, Sydney is definitely attempting to keep an eye on you guys and making sure you get the right stuff, making sure you pull them out fully and everything. But you guys are all able to get some work done.
In the barn, what do we see
What are
when we get
what are
there?
Garrett and Roland doing?
Let's find out.
animal.
Yeah, in the barn, you're able to see you've got a few animals around. Like Garrett had said, there's a few chickens and horses. There's a few cows, but not too many. And you all sitting in their spots waiting for food.
All right. Grab a bag of feed. They're kind of heavy.
Yep, I got it. Yeah. So, what is it like growing up here?
It's a routine. You know, wake up early, head over to the farm, start your chores, finish your chores.
No, I mean, like, was it enjoyable?
Was it? I mean, I think so. I guess I just really don't have anything to compare it to. You know.
Well, like, when you look back on your childhood, are you happy with it? You know,
Oh.
like working on the farm and stuff.
I mean. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy.
And that, you grew up with Sydney, yeah?
Yeah, best friend my whole life. Well, best friend that can talk to me.
Yeah, she nice with people.
I mean, yeah. What what do you mean?
You know, I don't know. I just want to get the vibe of the place. You know.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Sydney's just great. She always listens to my songs and laughs at my jokes. She's great.
Great. And is it just the Mr. Ray Dunn here, or is there a
Uh,
Mrs. Ray Dunn?
I don't think so. It's just her and the old man.
I gotcha.
To be honest, I really don't know. I brought it up before, but Arnold, it makes him really uncomfortable. So I don't really bring it up
No,
around
I
him.
get you. I was just curious. All right. Well, let's feed some horses.
Yep, you know, Calliope's actually from here. Actually, I bought Calliope from the Raidens.
Oh yeah.
So, when she comes here, it's like she's never left home.
I get that.
Shoot, she's older than I am.
How old are you?
I'm 29.
What in... How old am I? Hold on.
And the horse is older than you?
Horses live a good while, don't they?
Horses live about 30 years.
I feel like you had.
Oh, I thought they
Oh,
lived
no.
longer than that.
25 to 30 years.
Oh, I thought they lived longer
yeah.
than that. I thought
No,
they lived like
horses-
30 to 50.
No, they live about. If I remember correctly, hang on.
Yeah, most animals live a substantially shorter life than the average person.
I was gonna
Unless
say
you're a
25.
bird or a turtle.
Horse lifespan 25 to 30.
Well,
Oh, this
you know
session's
what?
going
Okay.
to take a
Okay,
turn.
alright,
in
well,
rare
alright,
cases,
hear me
domestic
out.
horses.
Rosa the sea otter is older than the average otter
Yeah.
lifespan.
Yeah. Okay. So
So-
it says that in rare cases.
Rose of the
horses
Sea Otter was
live
also
up to
like
Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons and D&D, the horses live to be 60. You know.
Yeah.
We'll just-
that
Yep.
work.
Calliope is a special horse that she's like especially
she's,
hardy.
She's just barely older than Garrett.
She'll never go to a
Damn.
farm upstate. We swear.
I'm old as shit. What the hell?
you there.
How old are you? Say 20. How old are you?
To 29.
29.
You're like what? In your late 30s or something? You have a daughter, so
37.
yeah. See, about what I figured.
Yeah. Well, take it from me. Just you know, unrelated life advice from a middle-aged man with a single daughter. You know, nothing good ever comes in life if you don't reach out and go for it, you know?
This is unrelated advice.
Yeah, I'm just just general advice. You know, you seem like
Right.
a good kid, and it seems like you like it here. And
All right. I'm not that much younger than you.
okay, I mean,
Thank you,
working on
Ron.
working on a farmer. Hey man, I don't know your history. It's just all I know about you is you work on a farm. You live with your mom. And you go and you work, and then you sleep, and then you go and you work. You know, I
mean,
don't.
Look, I'm sorry, but when you live in the fields out here, you ain't got the luxuries that all these adventurers have. We can't all be rich and famous now,
Well,
but
that's what I'm saying. Now you got a
we're-
chance to do that, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I mean you're right. You're right. You're right.
We got all these people here, and I don't know. It's like I like my restaurant, but I did it because I didn't have. You know, I had to provide for Talia, and I needed to. After the Athens burned down, her home and we had to move. We I don't. I'm asking you all these questions because I'm thinking of taking you up on your offer of having her stay here. It's if I go out and I give it my all and I make it back alive, I might be able to give her everything she's needed. But I don't want her getting involved in that, and
I understand.
this
And
place seems it seems nice. It could be good.
it's calm here. It's
Keep
quiet.
her busy.
It's peaceful here. Look, I agree with you. This war it's nothing good coming out of it.
I think, if you don't mind me saying, I think you want to do this with me, but you don't know how to leave. And I think they'd be understanding, and I think, you could always come back if it doesn't work out.
You mean
but,
like leave for good?
Not for. I mean, nothing's for good. Nothing's forever. But I mean, if we want to go out there and do these quests, if we want to go and make money and have a shot at doing all this and providing for the people that are important in our lives, we can't be tied down, even if it's hard. We got to give it everything we got. And I'm not saying we're never going to come back or that, we can't even just have our base of operations be here. But, we got to...
I do have a dream,
I don't know.
Roland. I don't just play my guitar just because I like to. I mean, I do, but man, one day I want to be someone. I want people to know me. I want to be playing on stages just like Curiosity is.
And think about it. We could, other than the adventures, you could be playing in a new tavern every night, every week, somewhere new. And we could get away from this war, and then we could come back and we could take everyone we care about away from all this conflict and somewhere nice. And I don't know.
Get my mom out of that
1
hovel.
pound of saffron.
Listen, Garrett, 1 pound of saffron is 10 gold.
We're not doing that again.
God, 10 gold for just 1 pouch of spices? What is this?
Garrett, we have to make saffron.
No, I'm sorry. It was a genuine emotional moment, and I.
Okay, alright. Wrap it up.
Wrap it up, boys. Just kiss already.
You can't throw bits at me. You can't throw bits at
You
me.
can't do that in the middle of our scene.
I'll
I'm sorry.
always latch on to them. You can't. I never turn down a bit. We need to cook Garrett.
Okay, it was between
Hey,
the
Mr.
saffron and me going.
Wayshield.
Oh my god, Kiwi's Gus Fring.
Going, we could be harvesting mangoes in Tahiti.
Okay, alright, lock in.
Lock in.
Okay, lock in.
Nah, you're right. This is our first chance to do something real. And I mean, with the humanitarian aid, we can do real work. We can do work that's changing lives.
I know. And plus we got. I mean, we got to figure out what's going on with that guy. I'm at a point now where I don't even. If he stops, then he stops. But I don't feel comfortable with him sending shit to me. I don't know if he's a bad guy or a good guy or what, but we gotta find where he is. And it sounds like where he is somewhere far away, somewhere where he's got power, he's got people, he knows what we're doing all the time.
I mean, he can't be that far away. I mean, he's coming to visit us in person.
Yeah, but how do we know that's him?
I guess so.
I
I
mean,
guess.
how do we know it's not just a guy that he hired to leave these notes?
You could be right. Yeah, that's. I didn't think about that. All right. Well,
Anyways, I'm fresh out of this is my second bale. How many more horses and chickens we got?
not too many more.
All right.
We
I wonder how the others are doing.
Okay, so
doing.
I have
Hazel.
to ask everyone here, how much of a disaster do we think Kiwi Curiosity and Larimar doing the farm work became once what's her name stepped away, once Sydney stepped
What
away?
Sydney?
Okay, should we roll as a collective to see how
Should we
bad?
roll?
You know what? Everyone roll a
I
nature check.
think you all roll and you just average it, man.
What
Nature
status
check.
nature? Hang on.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Intelligence.
Please be in. Please be in.
It isn't.
I mean, all of those are above average technically.
That's like curiosity. Curiosity is barely made it back.
Yeah, you guys are able to take a good understanding of Sydney's instructions. Manage to almost always get the weeds.
Every so often, when I was like, pop, 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 not that one.
Yeah.
Right, wait, are you sure? Okay, you know what? Let's just leave it and wait.
All right. I think that's the last bag. The last stable. All right. Well, hey, we should check back on the others. It's shoot, it'll be evening soon. We'll why don't we get a bite to eat and then we'll head over to the guild.
Yeah, no. I
Look,
mean,
we'll,
if you think dinner would be a good time to discuss with, you know, Mr. Raiden about.
Yeah, it'd be good to talk about, but we definitely should, if we're gonna make plans to like say goodbye, it should be tomorrow.
No, I know not. We're not. I'm not mean. I just meant. I want to bring it up and see if he's all right with it.
Right.
You know, of course, no, nothing today. Jesus.
Right.
No,
Right. And my mom too. I don't think she's gonna take it very well, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't. You know, this is just me being hopeful, right? But I mean, your mom lived by herself.
yeah, she does. Just me and her.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the Raidens have a room, and I can get Talia, and you know, maybe that she can keep her company, and she can help out on the farm, and I don't know. Maybe everyone can keep each other
Tell you
together.
what, why
while we're gone.
don't I'm sure the Raidens won't mind if I bring her over for dinner tonight. It can like be a whole family.
Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Well, just have a nice meal.
Yeah, and you should get Talia
Yeah.
too.
I was just about to say that. We're so in sync.
All right. Well, we
it's-
should before anything we should go check on the others and make sure they're good with dinner.
Yeah, it's like the decade difference between us doesn't even matter. Despite you being so young and
Is this gonna be a thing, Roland?
me so old. No, if you don't want it to be a bit, it won't be a bit. Don't worry. I'm
So,
workshopping
okay,
here. I got
already named
out
it
of
that with
character,
decade
it would
squad.
I would be okay with it as a bit if I didn't already have to put up with it in real life. I have a coworker who's 23.
How old are you? Like,
I'm
IRL.
20. I'm 20. Plays the age card every single chance she gets.
Wow, you're a baby. This is coming from a 27-year-old, okay?
That can't be real. Is that real?
Me? Yeah.
No,
That is real.
what? No way. You're 27. What?
Yeah,
That
you're
is real.
28.
Real shit. Real shit.
No cap.
Dude, you were around before
No
the
cap,
towers.
No. It could be real. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, you're not wrong.
you're not wrong.
That's a weird comparison, though.
I mean, yeah.
Dude, an American tragedy. What do you mean? R.I.P.
Okay, Jake Schlatt.
I'm guessing this is related to that conversation you guys quoted before I was in the VC.
It's not. It's
No,
not.
it's not. It's not. That's
It's
why
no
it's
way
funny.
related to that.
Not at all.
All right, all right.
That's the best part. Okay.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's go
Great.
check all the others.
Yep.
Yep. After about an
Yeah.
hour or so, with you guys all working together, you're able to weed out the fields. Well, and then, and the, what was her name?
Let's say this is Larimar, by the way, the
Sydney.
entire
Yeah,
time.
Yeah, and then Sydney, he and Arnold walk over to you guys and say, "Well, we got a bit of a 5-minute break, and then it's time to start watering all the fields. Well, which should be another hour or two of work with all you guys is continuing to help.
It will most likely
Assuming
take
you
less than that.
Want to?
Howdy, y'all.
Hello. I can assist moving water faster than normal.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah, Kiwi was talking about that. Something about really being able to help with the watering.
Yes,
A lot of
I can control water.
He
Or
was
shape
very
water.
excited for the water.
All right. Well, let's see this new fancy magic you got.
Yeah. Well, where's the water?
Oh, we got a spigot on the side of the barn. We
Spigot.
usually fill up buckets.
Very well. Garrett and Roland.
Yeah.
Would ice be more effective, or would just water be more effective?
No,
Water.
don't go
Water.
icing my crops. You'll kill them.
I'll ice the
water.
water, not the crops.
Ice
Very
the
well.
what?
You mean the water that's going on the crops?
I'm just going to move the water 5 cubic meters at a time. And Kiwi just walks off to the side of the barn.
Are you sure this is more efficient?
I mean, I feel like I could move that same amount of water half the time with 2 good pails in my legs.
Well, Sydney, you go keep an eye on that one. Make sure she doesn't damage any crops. The rest of you, yeah, we've got some buckets right over here. Just fill them up, take them over to the crops, and try to get the ground a little moist, but not flooded.
Hey, say Arnold, would you be opposed to sort of like a group dinner tonight? Like me, you and Sydney, my mom and our friends. I actually got something we want to talk with you guys about.
All right, that could work.
Perfect.
I was just thinking about how I'm gonna pay the lot of you.
Well, a meal is certainly a great way to do that.
Kiwi like walks past them with like water running running uphill next to her, and she goes, "You don't need to pay me. I have enough money."
I would like to say for the record, Minnie, this
Yes?
does not say anything about the water stays where you left it, so you've got like a good 6 seconds.
I can change
Of
the
the
water,
water
the flow of
moving.
water. Yeah, I can continuously cast it.
Yeah, this is not doing too much better than the pails. And Sydney,
Kiwi can't handle shit.
And Sydney is actively trying to make sure you don't send too much water into the crops and flood them.
But, well, I'm fairly sure with this I can actually just move water from like certain parts of soil to different parts of soil.
It says
I
an
feel like-
area of water that you can see.
Fair.
Oh, hold on.
Wizards, am I right?
You are right.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Oh.
I can have 2 effects up at a time, so I can change the direction that it moves. Oh,
You think I should bring something for this dinner? I won't make it spicy. I'm the one cooking it. I can. You
I
know.
wouldn't make a whole feast, but if you want to bring one dish, I'm sure that wouldn't hurt.
like a
Like a potluck almost.
yeah.
All right.
And then
I'll be
maybe
right back.
Kiwi can go. Kiwi can go buy some food, you know, with all that money of hers.
Yeah. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go head home for just a minute until the
Oh
plane.
yeah. Actually, do you mind? Do you mind? Oh, I'm gonna go do that. I gotta go do that too.
Well, would you? I mean, I can. Yeah. We got.
I mean, if you want, you can. But I mean, you know, she knows you, so.
Right. I was. I'm gonna go.
And you know, she knows. Okay, bye. See, yep. And right on.
We'll
remember,
later.
remember. You don't gain anything by keeping it in.
Keeping it in. What is he?
I'm looking out for you, little bro. Oh, he's gone.
I'd like to just state for the record, Larimar is on the floor, just in a pool of just sweat. Like her entire body is just drenched in sweat.
I take like whatever, like the last like quarter of my water pail, and I just go. I don't know if this is how you guys work, but and I just kind of dump the bucket on you.
Kiwi looks at Larimar and freezes it all.
I'm sorry.
You can't freeze water that has creatures in it.
I meant like the water on Larimar, not the water. What?
That's what it means.
That's what it means.
I'm confused now. Well, okay. Because that's like
If
for,
the water
for
is,
water.
yeah, like I interpret that as like if any part of a person, if you stick your arm in a bucket of water, you can no longer freeze that water. If water
Fair
is
enough.
on your person, you can't freeze the water.
Fair enough.
This is to prevent players from making instant molds that they can cast things into.
Or from just
go...
killing
Because-
someone by trapping them in ice with a cantrip.
Kraz, I'm gonna go.
That's
talk-
also fair.
I'd like to go find Sydney.
Alright.
You use shape water to make a key mold.
Oh,
If you have like a
also-
bowl of water.
Also, you're able to find her pretty quickly because she is still
Yeah.
trying to make sure Kiwi he doesn't actually flood the fields.
Hey, Miss Sydney.
Roland, what can I do for you?
I just figured I'd talk a little bit while I'm, carrying all this water. Make sure Kiwi's not screwing everything up.
Hey, Kiwi, I think that section's had enough.
If you do not want my assistance, I will cease.
I'm just saying, it's easier to do this with buckets.
Well, I cannot carry buckets. I am weak.
You ever had any siblings, Sydney?
None that I know of.
I got you. How was, you seem awfully close to Garrett, you
Don't
two
do it.
growing up
Don't do
together.
it to me. Please.
Yeah? What about it?
No, nothing. I don't know. There's something I need to discuss with you and your dad over dinner. It's just getting a feel for the vibe of the place, It's nice here. You like it? I'm sure you do. We live here and work here.
Yeah.
Real pretty.
Always been happy with what we've got here.
Yeah. I've met a few farmers in my life, and you guys have definitely rubbed off on Garrett. He's got a real good sense of himself, real good morals on that kid. I've met a lot of people in a lot of cities that the city changes you. So far he's been pretty headstrong. Good kid. All right. I guess.
I'm sure Dad would be glad to hear that.
Yeah. I guess he's not a kid. I don't know. I'm just older, I suppose, and the younger generation. Well, anyways, just thought I'd say that he actually did. Yesterday he actually saved my life. Real good man.
Yesterday? He was out here helping with the crops yesterday.
Yeah, well, on the way back, on the way back, right? It was real late at night. I was walking, and all of a sudden, I told him, I said, hey, Garrett, I need you to come here for a second. And I need you to meet me. And I had something I was gonna give him, some food. And as I'm walking to go meet him, this guy comes out of nowhere, and he goes and he tries to pull a knife on me, and I start freaking out. Garrett, shut it down real fast, real good, kid. It's good.
I did not hear of
Roll,
this.
roll deception.
Hold on, how do I roll in real?
You've got your character sheet open. You click on the name of the stat. So for deception, you would, in the skills section, just click on the word deception.
Deception. Oh, I got
Let
you.
him cook.
I got you.
Net!
I'm the goat! I'm the goat!
The curse doesn't apply here.
If nobody got
No,
me, I know Roland's got me.
It does. It just doesn't apply to this particular instance
It's because it's
because
not
it's
my
not
win.
for
It's not my win.
Roland. It's for Garrett.
Huey just looked at Roland
no,
and go,
listen.
I was not aware of this. I must thank Roland, or Garrett.
Well, he's always been one to try to keep people safe.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I gotta get back to watering the rest of these fields. See you tonight.
See you
Wait,
tonight.
are we-
I got you.
I missed what this was. Are we all bringing something to this?
No, we don't. I'm bringing something because I own a restaurant, but you don't have to.
Okay, good, because I would have to like run back and get something now.
What's the other number mean?
That's for if you're
It
rolling with
rolls
advantage.
when he
or
auto rolls
disadvantage.
with advantage. There's a setting you have to turn off. I went ahead and did it on your character sheet since I know you don't know how to do that. We just
Oh.
always take the left one when it auto rolls.
I got you.
Though you should now have on your character sheet a advantage, normal, disadvantage, and a public and 2 GM.
I got you.
So it should just roll as normal.
Dude, the Roland Garrett bromance arc is going crazy.
Alright, I guess when I get home about now.
Yeah.
You know, Garrett, I set you up, but you're really gonna have to play this off when they talk about it over dinner. It's up to you.
And-
I did
No,
my work.
no,
And
The rest
Garrett has
is
no
on you.
idea that this
The rest
conversation
is
is
on
being
you,
had.
buddy.
The funniest part is Garrett is not going to lie.
What are you
Garrett's
talking about? That never
honest.
happened. Oh, so humble, humble
So-
king.
So-
that was completely unintentional on the part of the playlist.
Unintentional? How is that unintentional?
What happened?
Curb Your Enthusiasm started playing.
Hey, that's the
I should not have put a piece of food in my mouth after asking that question.
At some point in the process, Kiwi just stops and turns to Sydney and goes, I am going to cease assisting.
Alright.
And just goes and sits down on like a bench.
Larimar is passed out on the floor.
And Kiwi throws
Um,
water at
I-
Larimar.
I should take. Larimar. I'm going to walk over and start trying to like drag Larimar into the shade. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna try and drag Larimar into the house. Like, but curiosity has a strength of 10.
You should be able to
Kiwi-
drag the dragger, though.
Kiwi just watches.
Yeah, after a while, you guys all finish. It's around probably 4:45. And Arnold says, well, everyone can head on inside. I'm going to go ahead and get started on dinner.
was gonna talk to my mom.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and travel back. Taking time a little for Garrett.
I'm home.
Oh, you're home early, Garrett.
Well, I mean, not for long. I'm going back out. Look, tonight, me and my friends are having dinner over at the Rayduns. You should come. You should. they'd
Oh,
love
are you
to meet
sure?
Yeah, no, we definitely want to have you.
All right. I should be able to head over.
Here, tell you what, why don't I leave Calliope for you?
All right.
All right, I can make the run. It's not far. Just do me a favor and give her a carrot before you go.
Of course.
All right, I'll see you in about an hour or two.
See you in
Yeah.
see you in an hour.
Garrett's going to full sprint back to the Raydon Ranch. Full sprint, nonstop.
Mhm.
What's the dad's name again?
Arnold.
Kiwi is going to turn to Arnold. and he-
Also, it's not a big deal if you don't want to undo it, you don't have to. But Arnold is Cindy's grandfather.
Okay.
Oh,
Checks out. Okay.
I did not realize.
All good.
Oh.
All right.
I mean,
use her-
you don't have to like undo it. You can just go with.
we-
use her dad.
it's all right. It's fine. It doesn't change. I mean, it changes a little bit.
Not that much. We can roll with it. I trust Kraz.
Fair enough. Kiwi is going to offer to assist with the cooking.
You
Uh,
couldn't handle a bit of farm work. How can you handle some old-fashioned duty in cooking?
Because cooking does not require me to carry things.
He looks over to the basket of vegetables.
Heavy things. Also, if a fire breaks out, I can prevent it.
I'm back.
If you say so.
Hello,
No,
Garrett.
Usually when you're cooking, you don't put out you kind of need the fire to cook the food.
Hope I didn't miss anything too important, did I?
Uh,
Oh, no, I was just about to head back and maybe prepare a dish and go get Talia. Seeing as the day's kind of done.
The sun will be setting soon.
oh,
Yeah.
Garrett. Thank you for assisting Roland with the thug on the street.
The what?
I'm going.
I look at
I-
Garrett.
I look at
I
Kiwi
Garrett.
with
Arnold-
I'm going to
time
like.
ever.
I'm going to like put my. I'm going to like walk up to Garrett and like put my arm around his shoulder with difficulty because I think Garrett is taller than me, and go and just kind of say, Garrett, you know what we're talking about. And then I'm gonna very quickly whisper in his ear, like,
The
Roland
basics
made up a
of
story
what
about you
Roland-
defending him from a thug late at night to give you a good name at the farm for when you want to go on adventuring. Just go with it.
Oh yeah, that's why I did it. Yep.
Yeah, Arnold.
I remember that. Yeah. Last night. Yes.
Oh, he's going. No.
I'm debating
going-
whether or not to have you roll deception because
Bullets of sweat are going down my head.
Roland's not 20. At the same time,
Garrett, can I talk to you behind the farmhouse quickly?
Yes.
And I'm going to walk with Garrett, and then when we're out of earshot, I'm just going to say, if anybody asks you about this, nod. That's it.
It's not true. I didn't save his life.
You will many times when we're adventuring, just think of it as truth-telling in advance.
What?
Just,
Fine.
okay. I've done this
don't
many a
appreciate
time
this
in a
one bit.
conversation. I've done this many a time in a conversation with my parents. If they ask, nod. That's it. Say nothing.
Okay.
Just nod.
Just nod.
Just nod.
Okay. All right.
Out
Oh,
of character,
What
Kraz,
did I-
do with
what
this
did I
what you will.
What did I do to deserve this? Garrett goes back in the house after trying his best to get rid of the sweat bullets.
Oh man.
All
I'm
right.
going to say while Curiosity and Garrett were out, Arnold
Right.
tells everyone who stayed, well, in respect of that great deed, I'm thinking we cook Garrett's favorite dish tonight.
Oh, that's
What is Garrett's favorite dish?
Garrett, what would be your favorite thing
uh,
from the farm?
shoot, you can't spring this on.
What's super Irish?
Hold on a minute. What is the most southern dish imaginable?
Southern dish imaginable?
Biscuits and
The-
gravy.
Country fried
very-
steak.
Fried green tomatoes.
No. The
dude.
very first thing that came up is classic baked mac and cheese. That's the first thing that came up. That's what we're going with.
That works.
God, I'm an iPad baby. I like mac and cheese. No. Have you seen that? That episode of My Strange Addiction where the guy ate literally nothing but mac and cheese for like 2 years?
No, but I saw the one where the lady ate cement.
Oh, is that even possible?
Yes, it is. It's also just a thing.
How do you
People
All right,
should-
back on topic. Lock in. Lock in.
Lock
Okay,
in.
Lock in. Sorry.
We've been here for an hour and 16 minutes. Lock in.
I'm having a blast. I don't know what you're
I,
talking about.
I,
It's good.
I am having fun.
We got into the quest. Come on, guys. They're gonna have so much time to just.
I know, we gotta go. We might not
Yeah.
even
Look,
finish it this
you-
session.
Yeah.
Even if we don't,
You know
that-
what, guys? 3 a.m. session. We don't sleep.
Let's
3
fucking
a.m.
go.
I'm already running
I-
on 3
I-
hours of sleep. Please don't.
So
do
then
this
you're
to me.
already
Yeah,
tired. So then you're not
I
gonna get
will-
more time.
I would like to remind you, Salmon did request that we try to have this done by 10 p.m.
Well, That's
No,
not
10
gonna
p.m. or
happen.
It's 10 p.m. or 3 a.m. There's no in between.
There's no in between.
There is
Yeah.
no.
I mean, I'm
At 10
I'm
p.m.
fine
or
to try to
3
keep
a.m.,
going
there's
that
no
long,
in
but
I look. I'm just saying. I could literally go until I die.
I could
I
go
could
and then
play
I
D&D
would
until I
die.
drop dead.
I think I'd probably get another migraine. I would go and then I would die.
I mean, that's kind of the best way to go, though, right?
Anyways, as I was
does-
saying,
Is Kiwi allowed to assist with the cooking?
Sydney's keeping an eye on it, but yeah, Kiwi is allowed to assist.
Fair enough. Which, funnily enough, Kiwi actually manages to hold her own in a fucking kitchen. I believe. If I remember correctly, she has proficiency with cooking.
I probably just make like some carne asadas.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, she doesn't have proficiency with that. Okay. She doesn't super hold her own, but
Well, that's what Roland's making on his own to bring.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, shortly after dinner is done, and you guys hear a horse rolling up, and see Garrett's mother.
Oh, hello.
Get off.
No
I'm
worries.
just gonna say that every time the NPC pops up.
As soon-
I figured.
You're never gonna know how.
As
I'm
soon
Garrett, that's
as
what your
soon-
mom looks like, dude.
as soon as she walks in the door, Kiwi just like looks at her and gives the the bird sizing up look for unknown reasons. Unless anyone wants to look hard enough.
Hey, how in the world do I reply to that?
I messaged Garrett. I said, dude, I helped you out. I think you do the same.
Garrett would probably kill you.
It's okay. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. I'm out of character, fucking with you.
What? Okay, Professor Oak.
Okay, Professor. Are you a boy or a girl?
Yeah.
That's not what I was.
I don't. Yeah, that's not.
That is not the.
I know, you said Professor Oaks. That's my first thought, because I have no idea what the hell you said.
If I believe it's an old comic that's essentially talking about the whole, well, or the whole situation with Ash not having a dad, and Oak learns this and is immediately go catch all the Pokemon. Don't come back.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I'm like real life dragon maxing. I'm looking at my silver coins and I'm admiring their sheen and polish.
Alright, lock in dinner.
Lock
Right.
in.
All right, dinner.
Hey, Ma. And Garrett's gonna run up and hug his mom.
Yeah, she reciprocates.
Calliope, give you any problems?
No, she's always been a good horse.
You telling me?
And,
Come on in.
And shortly after she walks into the dining room and gets sat down, Arnold says to her, "So, did Garrett tell you about his heroics last night?"
What did I miss? I just woke up.
Oh,
like 2
Garrett, you
minutes
better
ago.
not have been home last night, buddy. You better have gotten home late.
Garrett's always told me to read them all.
Just smile and nod. Smile and wave.
Smile away.
Smile and wave.
Oh yeah, it's nothing now. Unless, yeah, Garrett, do you remember Curiosity's advice?
He does. He remembers.
Are you using it?
We're gonna find out. What did she say in response to that?
She says, "He told me he was going out to help people. Oh, but I didn't think he went off and did anything last night."
Garrett nods. His
Garrett,
muscles are very tense.
Garrett's still a little shaken up by the whole experience. Roland can fill you in on the details.
Yeah, and as you say that, I kind of from the outside I go, "Val, could you get the door for me, please? I can't, I've got my hands full."
Yeah, and you guys see Talia open the door up.
Thank
And then
you
walk
so
right in.
much. This is our friend, Garrett. This is our friend Garrett's farm. This is where he works. We're gonna have dinner with the folks here and everyone else. And I kind of eventually then I walk into sort of the dining area and I put down, it's just a thing of the carne. So it's just some cut skirt steak and some rice and some nothing spicy. Just put that down. Sorry, I was a bit late. Had to get this little lady here. This is I look at Sydney and fucking
Arnold.
Arnold, and I go, this is Talia. She's mine, and I kind of smile and say hi.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
Um,
Talia, good to see you, little lady. And Garrett's gonna reach his hand out for a low five.
She gives it to him.
Nice.
Sick.
Hello, child.
And I look over from across the table and go, now, who are you? I don't believe we've met.
My name is Jade. I'm Roland's mother.
Are you now?
LDM!
Is
Are
that
you
not what
now?
you wrote?
You said
Hold
Roland.
on.
You said Roland, not Garrett.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Hey man, I'm forward now.
I'm Garrett's mother.
Oh well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I've had the pleasure of knowing your son quite well. This past week.
We've known each other for 2 weeks.
Yeah, but like we really hung out this past week. Jeez.
I've seen him in
Oh.
town before.
Now, are you the one who was supposed to inform me about my son's heroics last night?
Yes.
Veins
You
are
can-
popping out of Garrett's arms.
And you can see she is giving Roland the I know you're lying. I want to see what you want to tell me look.
Well, I was just telling Miss Sydney over here about Garrett's good deeds, and I'm giving her the glance. I mean, I figured she's old enough to pick up on it, and I got well, last night I had some leftover food that I wanted to give Garrett, and didn't sell too well. Not that it was bad, but business is slow. I didn't want to waste it, and it wasn't really something that I would keep for too long. So
Garrett
I told Garrett,
slowly begins shaking.
I was like, Garrett,
Milkapation, right? That's how it's pronounced, right?
and so Garrett went into town to meet me, and as I was going to head to him to drop it off, and this guy came out of nowhere with a knife and started yelling at me and telling me to hand over my stuff, and Garrett shut it down completely. I mean, I've never seen a man just handle a situation like that. He kept his cool. I think he really saved my life that night. I was real tired. I don't know what would happen if he wasn't there. Real reliable, charismatic, kind, great person. Your son is. I'm real thankful.
Out of curiosity, around when was this? Because I believe he got home around 6 yesterday.
As she says this in character, I just say, Dad. Use any other word in the dictionary.
I mean, it was a bit later in the night. I think, I specifically I remember him saying, I don't usually leave the house, and it's late. I gotta get back. And I was like, no, you come on over. It's just. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, what's the look on my
Roland-
mom's face right now?
Roland's
What is-
definitely
what-
gonna need a deception for.
What is the look on my mother's face?
I was just saying, I just, whatever lucky gal, in the futures, it's a real great. You got a real great kid. Oof, that's average. She knows I'm lying. It's maybe
Yeah.
she's chill. Maybe she's chill.
At this point, I kind of just want to kill the time. Just be like, anyways, okay, you show us baby pictures of Garrett. Just trying to save everyone's embarrassment.
Hey, Talia, how's the food?
Oh yeah, how's the food?
Yeah, how's it?
Hey,
It's
The
good.
food is good.
Needs more spice, but it's pretty
Garrett
good.
literally has not touched his food yet, despite it being his
Alright,
favorite meal.
there's mac and cheese.
Right. Garrett's spoon is shaking like someone who has Parkinson's.
Gary, lighten up, buddy. Come on. Hey, you know what? I brought this for you, my friend. And I reach down and I pick up a
I
nice,
swear to God,
I
if
pick
that's
up a
what I
nice-
think it is,
a nice unopened bottle.
don't you say
I
it!
go, this is a
Don't you
This is
say
a-
it!
102 vintage from the it's a good nice wine. I've been holding on to it for a while.
That's very. Oh, I'm sorry. That was very nice of you.
I
I'm
just
so sorry.
loosen up, man. Come on, figured have the adults here could have a nice drink with our meal.
You're right. You're right. A nice wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it and take a sip.
Yep. You
Oh, the hot sauce.
take maybe a nice bottle of hot sauce.
Garrett,
know-
Was it? It
No,
touches
it's
his.
not. It's not. hot
It's
sauce.
wide. Is it wide or hot sauce?
It's wine. It's wine.
Okay, it's wide. It's wide.
You know, Arnold. It gets real hot. You ever think of growing peppers on this farm?
No, no. What? Arnold, don't listen to him. Whatever you do, do not start growing peppers.
Oh,
That is the devil's
I used to. They sold decently, but when you started working, I got rid of them. I'm on account to most minotaurs actually being allergic to them.
What?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What do you mean?
That makes a lot of sense.
Ma, is that true? Are minotaurs
I-
allergic to
You
peppers?
know,
She
that
She-
makes so much sense.
and she says, "Yeah, your father wouldn't touch anything with any capsaicin in it. That's why we completely
Yeah,
avoided
say it.
had any
Say
Yathan
it.
food."
Larimar is writing on a piece of paper. Minotaurs are allergic to spicy food. Got it.
Garrett, Talia is so sorry. Right, Talia?
She-
Talia, are you sorry?
She's like, "What's capation?"
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What in the world is capation?
Oh, it's the chemical in peppers that gives them their spiciness.
It's not lethal for minotaurs.
It
That
can
felt-
be in higher. It can
Oh,
be
it
in higher
can be.
doses, but
That felt pretty
Garrett's.
lethal.
We always figured that Garrett, with his human half, if would have been fine, but Mr. Arnold he'll decided not to take the risk of him getting a few handfuls while playing.
Yeah, I got you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Did what was Jade's reaction to the lie? Did she just gonna let it go?
You who thought you got a glance of we're talking about this right before
I did, or
Larimar
Roland did.
and I'm going to say you recognize the look. Roland did not recognize it in time because it quickly went away when everyone else started drawing the conversation away
Was the look directed at me or Roland?
at Roland.
Okay.
Oh, great. Hey, I mean, I'll talk to him.
I don't have the words.
Now,
And you can see after we'll address it later. Garrett is gonna do his best to just enjoy the meal, and he'll try to save his friend from his mother's wrath later. And he will dig into the mac and cheese.
yeah, I'll be grubbing. Yummy.
That's much better than the spicy.
Yeah, well, I mean, to each their own. But I mean, it's real good. I just like food though, so.
Me too. No, don't get me wrong. I love eating, just as long as the food doesn't hate me. Anyways, there's actually something else we were wanting to talk with you guys about.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Hey, Miss Sydney. Would you mind if you gave Talia a real quick? She's been dying to meet those animals all day. You know, the whole way over here. And
Roland, she should be here.
I was gonna. It's not happening today. I think maybe this is this.
Roland.
Shit. Well, I mean, I guess she has to be. I don't know.
You can see she is actively looking between you two, like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah, I was gonna tell her on my own.
No,
It's not like it's something that's happening today.
I know, but it's good to give her some time. Plus, Sydney should also, be
Well, I'm sure
told here
Sydney
too.
would know.
It'd be told here. Regardless,
Kiwi's mouth opens for a split second, and then she just like full body freezes, and then slowly lowers, like slowly closes her mouth.
Yeah, you guys
regardless.
can see like Sydney as well as Arnold and Jade are all looking at you guys.
So as y'all know, we've been doing some jobs over with the guild these last couple weeks, right?
Yes, the Adventuring Guild, right?
Right. Turns out, it's quite lucrative, and to be completely honest with you, it's opening up avenues that I didn't quite have before. It's opening avenues for all of us
All
But-
right.
to pursue some of these avenues. It might require that I leave for quite some time.
So the vacation may become a bit more of a permanent thing.
Yeah. Look, I'm sorry. I got this is a great thing. This is a real shot at something here. And I'm not saying it's the last time you're ever gonna see me. Of course I'm gonna come back.
You better.
Was that from Sydney?
That was from Arnold.
That was from Arnold. Okay.
Though he does take a glance at Sydney when he says it.
And
And of course I'm not gonna be traveling alone. I'm gonna have my friends with me.
Sydney says, "Well, if I suppose if he's able to save if Mr. Roland from a powerful bandit, I figure he could probably take care of himself enough."
true, it's true.
But that's not all. And I'll elbow bump Roland.
Oh yeah. And I give Garrett the most annoyed look I could possibly ever give Garrett, because Garrett did not give Talia time to bond with any of the people on this farm like I was trying to have happen. I look, and I go, it's the stuff we're gonna be doing, you know, there is some risk to it, and it's a lot of traveling, and it's, you know, recently with me and Talia, all we've been doing is traveling around until we came here, and she seems to, you know, finally have, you know, she likes it here, and you know, I don't want to have her just move all the time, and I didn't know if it would be possible for you or you, Miss Sullivan, if you could look after her while I'm gone, you know, keep her busier and stuff. I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Tyler? You like, the farm seems like it's a cool place, right?
If you like Calliope, there's plenty of other horses around here.
Yeah, it would be nice.
And we'd come back often, and it's not like I'd be gone forever, but it's just, you know, it's real dangerous out there, and a real risk of getting yourself hurt. I don't want that happening.
Kiwi actually looks at Larimar for a minute.
I don't know what the fuck is happening here. I woke up like 5 minutes ago from I passed out. Like, I was gonna ask you what the fuck is happening.
And Arnold says, "I suppose she could stay for a bit."
Yeah, and hey, trust me, I've had her waiting those tables. She's a good worker, very, very determined. I think I think she'll fit in here. She, you know, doing some weeding, getting dirty. She always loves making a mess in the kitchen, so I'm sure the farm won't be too different. Not that you're making a mess in the you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get it. And kid her age might require a little supervision at first, but I'm sure she'd be great with the animals.
Yeah. All right.
Cool, Beth. I appreciate that.
Um. Yeah. She'll excuse me. I'm gonna just take a little walk for a bit. Walk off this food.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk around the farm.
Right.
I guess in the meantime, Sydney, why don't you show Talia to the spare room?
Hey Sid, before you head out, come find me later. I wanna have a word with you.
All right.
Man,
Hey,
dude, I'm
yo.
so ready
I
for
suppose I can do that.
Jade
Garrett?
to hunt. I'm so ready for Jade to hunt me down.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on.
no one even notices that she got up from the table.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
at first.
All right. And after I say that to Cindy, I'm like, all right. Now maybe I can calm her down before she. Where'd she go? Oh
I'm
shit.
heading off.
Yeah. Yeah, Roland, as you're walking, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Where did he go? Oh no.
Oh,
So,
Evening.
evening. So, tell you what, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but my son is not a liar. It was clear as day that he had no idea what you were talking about, and that it did not happen. Especially since we were playing in cards pretty much all night before we went to bed last night. So, tell you what. Since you were trying to help him out with Sydney, I'm willing to let this one slide. But ever lie to my face again? Well, let's just say that behind's going to be as red as a pepper.
Dude, no, don't incur the mom wrath. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, you can trust me. I'm not a liar. I was just trying to help out a friend. It wasn't, it's not an often thing. I don't lie. I don't enjoy doing it.
Let's hope so. And then she turns around and heads back towards the house.
Yeah, after just looking over the field, Garrett looks in. All right, I got some bad news. Roland might be dead.
What?
Did she say anything in response to that?
She hasn't come back in yet.
No,
Uh,
I meant in response to. Did I cut out?
I think you
I
might have
think
cut
you-
out.
you
What did
might
you
have.
say?
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, what
All
did
I
you say?
said was I was like, the last thing I heard was she was like, do that again, something pepper, right? And I was like, oh, trust me. Hey, I was just trying to help out a friend. I don't lie to people. I don't like lying. I don't like keeping
Mhm.
secrets.
Mhm.
I was just helping them out.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
didn't
no,
say
no.
anything. It was more of a, I know what you were doing. Look, and walks away. Though you can see pretty much all the aggression leave as she turns to face away from you.
All right, I knew I knew it was a bad idea for him to lie like that. I knew it was wrong.
I've
He did
never
this to
seen
himself.
a woman so against their son having a partner.
Arnold's going to be raising an eyebrow at that, Garrett.
Obviously, I didn't save his life. I mean, what was I supposed to do? He threw me on the spot like that. I'm sorry.
Why would you
God!
put that in
You're not supposed to admit that! Ah!
Sydney
That was a
is
lie.
still upstairs with
We've
Tom.
been over this.
Why
Anyone
would
asks
you crack
about
under
it, you
pressure?
know.
What was the purpose of lying about?
To make him look cool.
That,
Yeah,
that-
right.
that-
Not that you're not cool, but like, come on, brother was trying to help you out.
Well, I hope she didn't go too rough on him. Oh God, poor soul.
Dude.
It's fine. He will be missed.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
sure it'll be fine.
I'm gonna walk back, and I get to like ears distance, and I just yell from outside. I go, "Oh God, I don't think I can move it anymore."
He can't shake it anymore.
I'm going to say at this point in time, Jade is also walking back into the building.
What'd you do to him?
I'm going to run outside and like, what is going on?
I'm just
Ma,
laughing.
he
I'm
was
just
just trying to
laughing.
help.
I'm leaning
Ma, he
against
was
the wall.
just
I'm busting.
was
I'm busting
just trying to help.
laugh.
I'm going to say you can hear Roland laughing as Curiosity's running out.
Wait, why is he
She said-
laughing?
I didn't hurt him, but I gave him a fair warning. Lie to my face again, and yeah.
I tried to warn him. I tried to.
I'll walk inside.
I told you that was a bad idea, Roland.
Everyone, Garrett, Jade, I'm sorry, Miss Sullivanu, Mr. Arnold, Ridden. I'll,
Well, Arnold is going to say, well, in light of that, Garrett, obviously can't hold you here, but hoping you can stand up for yourself, and your friends against actual threats, better than you could stand up to that lie.
Well, it's a lot easier to beat up bad guys than feelings.
Yeah, suppose that's true.
Oh gosh. Who's mic is that?
That is Roland.
Oh.
Not Roland. Wait, that is Roland.
Well, it's gone now.
And
Kiwi's gonna stand up. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
a little while later, Sydney walks back down.
Is Talia gonna spend the night here, or is she gonna spend the last night with you, Roland?
yeah, I mean, I guess it's up to her, but,
Sydney says it probably would be best if she got her last night with you.
yeah. I agree.
Kiwi is gonna stand up from the table and go, I must go. It is
Yeah,
late.
I should get started on the dishes anyways.
It was fun meeting y'all, but I feel like I'm overstepping. Have a great night or day.
Yeah, no, y'all have a
You
good
too.
night. We'll hey, let's all regroup at the guild tomorrow morning, and we'll make plans.
Aye aye.
Very well.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, y'all have a great one.
Once we're out,
Good night to you.
I'm gonna look at Kiwi. I'm like, that was eventful as fuck. What the fuck did I miss when I was out?
What do you mean?
Did you not see me passed out? For
I
like,
saw you passed out. I saw you asleep.
that was not asleep. That was passed out. Can you catch me up, please? Be a
Catch
true
you up on
homie.
what?
Okay, you know what? This was futile. You know.
Do you
whatever.
require a room to rest tonight?
You know what? Not tonight. I need to walk it off.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. Kiwi just walks off.
I will also walk off into the sunset, never to be seen again. No, I'm joking.
It is like 10 p.m.
Oh,
Honestly, I think it would probably be closer to like 8:30.
That's
Fair
kinda
enough.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, that
Garrett's
was
gonna-
a longer dinner, but it wasn't like 4 hours long.
Right. Garrett's gonna go into the kitchen and start helping out with dinner, and start cleaning.
Yeah. Sydney is going, or Sydney and Arnold are also going to help clean.
They're something, ain't they?
Sydney, he says, I don't think Talia wants to stay, but it's definitely smarter than going out on those adventures with you guys.
I know it is, but I mean, I'm sure she'll grow accustomed, and
Yeah,
you know,
she'll
take-
adjust.
take her in the wall sometime. It'll be nice to have a friend other than me. You never know. Get a little.
She
girl
gives you a
chance.
look and says, "Are you saying you're the only friend I got?"
Well, no, that's not what I meant.
She
Yeah.
she laughs and says, "I'm messing with you."
I know. Hey, after we finish cleaning up, you remember that hill we used to go up to at night and stargaze?
Yeah.
Let's go up there. It's been a couple of years, right?
Yeah, been a few. Oh, she looks over at Arnold and says, "Hopefully this time, we won't get yelled at for being out so late."
I think we're adults now. I don't think we're gonna get yelled at for being out late.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, I don't know where this is going to fall in continuity, but I did, on going back, 12 on my stealth roll to get back into my house unnoticed.
Yeah, I figured that's what that was for.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone gets back home.
When Kiwi gets back, she like takes the bag that Laura Mar gave her and starts taking out a bunch of stuff from it and like laying it out on the table. And just kind of like stares at it for a couple hours. Unless there'd be enough time to work. Wait, would there be enough time to work on it, Kraz?
Yeah, I'll say you've got enough time to at least start the spell, the ritual. Or
Yeah,
at least
okay.
set it all up. You wouldn't be able to complete it without cutting into your sleep time, but
Yeah. So it'd take like more than 4 hours, yeah?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
This
Kiwi's
is
just
a
gonna set it
big
all
and
up.
complex ritual without the ability to already cast locate object.
Yeah. Yeah, Kiwi's just going to set up the ritual and then go to sleep.
Larimar, did you say what you were doing yet?
Oh, I'm just walking around town, just looking at the back alleys and all that.
Oh, okay.
Just wasting time.
Raz, this really fucked up, man. That's
Wait,
a
what
really
is-
That's a really fucked up thing to say to me while I have Mice on Venus playing in the background.
I'm so lost.
Wait, what is?
I figure I did a roll and there's an extra scene that needs playing, but in order to save time, I decided to play it in the one-on-one channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
No, don't save time. We want to see it. We want to see it.
We're 2 hours into the session and a single day has passed.
We love it
That is
though. We
single
love it. We're
quest
having
complete.
so much fun.
Roleplay.
It's milestone. Come on.
It's milestone, come
It's a
on.
milestone.
But we are.
I'm having emotional milestones
bonding.
right
yeah,
now.
we're having.
The Yathan
bonding
party's gonna
experience.
get the full 2 weeks, but you know, for
Who cares?
downtime,
What they
but
will
who
lack.
cares?
What they have in stats, they will
We're-
lack in emotion and bonds.
Honestly,
Wait,
yeah.
We're not
Really?
even wasting time. This is just a day.
Yeah,
You
this
have
would
to
give you
think-
more
I was gonna say,
downtime.
You have to, if thinking about it, right? If the next day we just start blitzing some quests, we've
So
made
true.
up for all the time. It's only been one single day in-game
So
time.
true.
So it's not like we're losing time here. It's
Come on,
just been
Speed
a-
Racer, let's
it's been
go.
a while.
Let's go.
Speed racer. No, we're not speed running our cutscenes. They're too important.
We're not speed writing the cutscenes, we're speed racing through the cutscene.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
Skip
So
dialogue, skip dialogue. No,
Is
I'm
this
sorry.
is this Roland or Garrett?
It's a rolling scene.
Okay.
I was thinking about also simultaneously doing the Garrett scene
Oh
because I'm
god.
not entirely sure what direction that's going. Which that would have been a benefit of using the one-on-ones.
the funny thing is, I'm not either. So
Who put in Super Paper Mario Memory 1?
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess if you guys want
I
to
have
witness this
I,
scene.
we do. We of course we want to. I mean, I am
do it.
speaking for everyone, right?
Yeah.
okay,
I'm
lock
good.
in.
Lock
Lock
in.
in.
All right. Yeah, pretty much, Roland. As soon as you and Talia get back inside, door locked and everything, she breaks out into tears, practically begging you not to send her away, and talking about how she already lost Mom. She doesn't want to lose you two.
Hold on. Be strong. This is an out of character thing. Okay. I know. I'm you're not gonna lose me, okay? You're not losing me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna get us money and then we can get out of here. All right. It's not like I'm gonna be gone for forever. We'll always be coming back. We all have people here and things here that we want to do. It's like how we went back home and we were gone for a couple of days. It's just gonna be like that, just a little bit longer for some of them. But some of them might be short. You know, we're helping people. We're helping people who, we're helping people who went through what we went through, what you went through, and it's not gonna be safe. And I need you to be safe because I can't lose you, Talia. You're the only thing that matters, and I need you to be strong for me. And stay with them just for a while, and then every time we come back, every time we come back, I'll tell you a new story, or I'll have something cool to show you, and maybe when we're walking down the street and you see something nice, you won't have to ask me all the time if we can afford it. And I just need you to do this to me, and I know it doesn't seem fair, but I'm sorry, but it's just how this has to be for now.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
What's my persuasion? Why didn't I not pick any good stats to be proficient in? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I start bursting down into tears at this point, too.
Yeah, she says, but what if another bandit comes in and Garrett's not there to protect you?
Are you okay? Did you have to mute yourself?
I think you might. Oh, you're back.
That's not gonna happen, okay? That's not gonna happen. You know me, I'm strong. We've been through so much. That's not gonna happen. There's no bandits gonna get me. I got all those people with me. I'm I'm strong. It'll be okay. I was I was lying about that bandit thing. I was just trying to make Garrett feel better.
She starts like slowing down with her crying and ends with an okay.
Okay, listen, let's. It'll be fun. You'll get to see so many animals and do cool things. Just think of it like a fun sleepover or like a summer camp or something. You know, you're going away to hang out with some good people for an extended amount of time, and let's let's get some, we can tuck you in a bed, and we can get all your stuff ready, and I gotta get my stuff ready too, so and I'm still here if you want, if you want to sleep in my room with me, or and if you want, that's fine too.
Yeah, she's probably going to crawl into your bed with you tonight.
All right.
Okay, I'll go upstairs and I'll pack her couple outfits and all her stuff, and I go and I get some stuff, and I go and
And because I have like 80 million necklaces, I go and I take the key out of my pocket, and I go and I unlock my closet, and I go grab something, and then I come back into a room, and I go, listen, someone very important to me gave me this necklace, and as long as you wear it, and I have mine, and I show her mine, and it's sort of like half of a heart that you sort of like fit together to make one. And I go, as long as you wear this, I will be with you, and as long as you keep this, I promise you that there will be a day where I can come back, and we can put the two pieces back together. All right?
Okay.
And I sort of I put it around her neck, and I go, you get to bed, I'll finish packing, and that's what I'll do for the rest of the
All right.
You know what, Raz?
Yeah, Minnie.
Could I actually like take the exhaustion and do the whole thing right now?
Sure.
All right.
But we're going to go ahead and cut
Now,
to
if you-
Garrett and Sydney.
If you
Yeah.
excuse me, I'm gonna join on my phone and mute and go get some ice cream or something.
Hell yeah.
I need a mental break.
City, we're up here. It seems so small.
Yeah.
How is it a cloudy night, or can we see stars?
I'm going to say there's a few clouds, but you're able to see the stars pretty well. They're not covering up too much.
Hasn't changed one bit. You gonna be alright, Sid?
Yeah, I should be fine. A lot better than that kid's gonna be.
Worried about Talia?
Yeah.
Me too. But, I mean, hey, you got the best company she could ask for right here. Oh, come on, lighten up. It's not all bad. Sid?
No, I was just thinking.
About what?
What else? The fact that it is going to be, or you are going to be gone. And I mean, you were just gone for that week, and it wasn't as bad, but just you will be gone. spend who knows how long not knowing when you'll be back, if you'll be safe.
I know.
It's just
I
going to
know.
be a big change.
Do you know why I went to? Do you know why I started this in the first place?
Not exactly.
It wasn't just for the money. You know I wouldn't. You know I wouldn't do something like this just for the money.
Yeah.
Ever since the war broke out, you know, I've seen the military campaign. I've seen the recruitment stands in town when I make the supply runs. I'm sure you've seen them too, right?
Yeah.
The Dunians are looking for more and more people to fight their battle every day. And it's better if you just see for yourself. And I'm gonna hand Sydney the letter.
Let
I
me
don't know.
go look at how
I
exactly I
don't.
worded it.
I don't know who or what. I don't know how they can, but if I went and started helping out these people, they said they'd make it so you wouldn't be conscripted. They could keep you out of the war. You could keep on living your life here, peacefully, not having to risk your neck in someone else's battle. But I mean, I could have never ever foreseen that, you know, I might actually be good at this adventuring thing.
Well, you better stay safe. I'm not sure if if whoever wrote this letter is going to maintain their side of the deal, if that deal becomes with a dead man.
I mean, I don't. The others seem suspicious about him, but I mean, he seems like a friend to me. I mean, sure, I don't know anything about him, but he seems like he really does want to help us.
Yeah?
Oh, hey, you can see Ursa Minor right there.
Yeah, you can. Too bad Major is being blocked by that cloud over there.
Yeah. Hey, look, just to the right of it, you can see the dippers.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna just scoot closer to Sydney.
She doesn't seem to notice.
A little bit closer.
Pretty much all of her attention is out here trying to one-up you on constellations located.
And this entire time I'm fighting every impulse to not go kiss, kiss, fall in love.
I scoot all the way up so that her arms are touching.
I would like to inform you guys, I am GM rolling to see, like, if she notices.
Yeah, I'm
2,
rolling for Clovis.
nat 1, 5, 2.
Lilith!
Oh,
She
my-
has no idea.
God.
Garrett's gonna take this as a sign.
Bro, we're gonna wait. We're gonna have to like have Stylus get in here and give Garrett the 3-day time limit.
Holy shit, dude! Garrett took my curse away.
I'm really gonna miss this, Sydney.
Oh, when did you get so close? Like, she starts replying, just turns towards you and just, oh, when did you get so close?
Oh,
And starts laughing.
oh, I don't know. I guess I must have just rolled over a bit.
Good thing I'm not the one going out. I get stuck up on an heartbeat.
I can tell. You need to work on your sensory awareness.
gonna need to if Talia is half as chaotic as we were when we were her age.
Oh, come on, well,
But
don't
yeah,
stop
I'm
it.
gonna
No, let her embrace it.
Oh, I plan to.
Sydney, I always knew.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss you too.
Okay, I'm gonna take Calliope home and gotta say goodbye to my mom too. Bye, Sydney, and
Bye, Garrett.
Garrett's gonna go to hug her.
She moves in as well.
Stay safe now.
You're the one going out looking for trouble. But I will.
And Calliope will come over and also say goodbye.
Yeah, you see Sydney hug Calliope as well. And whisper something into her ear.
Alright. Yeah, have a great one. Bye, Sydney!
Bye, Garrett.
I'll give her the big wave as I run away.
She gives you one back.
And when I'm out of you, I'm gonna look down and go, damn it! It's okay. It's alright. Still got you, Calliope.
I would just like to preface with my absolutely zero experience in romance. I am not at all good at running romance scenes.
No, this is great. This is great.
The dice determined that fate.
Yeah.
Garrett, Roland's advice is rolling around in your head like a phantom haunting you, bro.
That was so good.
Damn it! I tried. Fucking boy.
Yeah, I'm sitting there like, okay, yeah, I know I'm definitely not doing this how an actual person would. But
No.
I've got absolutely
No,
it was
no,
great.
it was
That
the
was good.
same. Yeah, that was really good.
And-
It was very in character.
It was very in character.
It made sense.
You were selling yourself short, Kraz. That was
You are selling your. That was comedic.
Pretty much
The
perfect.
dice could not have set that up for you better.
Yeah.
And then what? Right, God, I'll have my scene tomorrow morning. We can go ahead and go to bed.
Everyone can go and get their long rest, so I don't think anything was really used.
For me,
I don't think I'm also taking a long rest.
Yeah, Minnie, for your thing, go ahead and roll. I'm going to say 2 Arcana checks.
2 Arcana checks. All right, I'm giving myself advantage on all of this shit.
I figured.
All right, come on.
it's
2
the third
Arcana.
one.
Okay, 12 and
12
21.
and a 21. Not horrible.
All right. Yeah, you're able to get it so that it is generally
No,
able to
not
track.
specifics. Not specifics.
Yeah,
It does
it works. It's not perfect. There's
Right.
definitely a few bugs in the system, but it
Okay.
seems to work well enough.
Okay.
You get the feeling that you managed to infuse the spell correctly, but the setup was a little off.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Why one? No, you're good. Keep on.
Kiwi just looks down at 2 compasses in her hands and just goes, "Oh." Okay, how much? And she looks outside, and it is like the sun speaking over her eyes, and she goes, "Well, that's not good."
Yeah, and Kiwi gains 1 point of exhaustion as we skip to morning.
Cam, you didn't happen to shoot I DM'd you, did you? In the one-on-one?
Yeah, I saw
that-
that.
Kraz,
Alright, cool.
I was calling Roland on names.
Yeah, I'm not too stressed about my name. As long as it's not the last name, just first name. I
don't even know
figure,
your last.
Yeah, it becomes easy. It's easy for a lot of you.
I only know you as Kraz, so.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I know
What do you
Kraz.
mean? Your name is Kraz Kraston of Krasville.
Of Krazville?
Or the Crabs
Yeah,
Cramodome?
that's the town name.
Owner of
It's
the
like
Kraz
the
Guild.
Dimmadome.
Kraz.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna dox you. The IP address for Krazville is 12.
Dude, I'll say my address right now. I live in
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at
308 Negro
308
Arroyo Lane.
Negro Arroyo Lane.
Okay, lock in, lock in,
Lock
lock
in.
in.
Right.
Here we go.
Anyone else from anything?
I gotta say goodbye to Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see she's pretty much sitting on the porch waiting on you.
Morning.
Good morning.
You been up long?
Not too long.
I'll sit next to her. Today's the big day.
Yep. You're going off on your trip.
You okay?
Yeah, just it's
I know.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, I was thinking that girl Talia, maybe you should head over to the Raiden's ranch the next time you get the chance. Maybe it'd be nice to you to, show up over there more. I don't want you to get lonely. Besides,
don't worry.
they love having you. You're humble about it, but
I won't get lonely. This is just something that every mother has to go through in their lives.
To be honest, before a couple weeks ago, I kind of thought I was gonna live here forever.
Well, you should probably get going. Don't want to be late.
Don't want to have a breakfast today before we go? One last meal?
I suppose we could.
There you go. Come on.
And she opens up she pretty much walks into the kitchen and with it like 10 seconds later comes out with a decent sized breakfast. I had this prepared just in case.
Gosh, you don't gotta be all cold. You can just say you want to have one last meal with your son, and I'll give her a big hug.
She pretty much doubles it.
And I'll keep rolling on the straight and narrow. Don't you worry.
Yeah, good
You
luck,
better.
Courtney.
He definitely needs someone like you.
He's a good man. That's just it's a tough life out here, you know. I can't. He's more than us if he lives in the walls.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Calliope been fed. Everyone ready to go?
Yeah. It should be. Everything should be ready for you.
All right. And Garrett is going to don his new armor. And he's gonna double check all his supplies, make sure they're all good. Give his mom one last hug and a kiss on the forehead, and then he's gonna hop on Calliope.
All right.
Love you, Ma.
Love you too, Garrett.
Let's ride!
And we cut to the Adventurers Guild.
I think Kiwi would probably get there first.
Garrett would definitely get there last.
Larimar slept there.
Larimar's...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I slept not in the restaurant.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's why I said I take a level of exhaustion because I didn't sleep.
Oh God.
I just stayed awake.
I guess I'd be the third to get there.
Yeah.
I mean, Curiosity, I think, got there, pretty early in the morning, too. 'cause
Fourth
she
to get there.
got fed and woke up.
Everyone who looks at Kiwi can see she's like every so often nodding off.
Some of y'all- Some of y'all don't look so good.
I
Hi.
had to pull an all-nighter to make something.
Why were you pulling an all-nighter? You knew we were leaving today.
I know it's important. I had to make it before we left.
What'd you make?
We'll figure out. You'll see. You'll see.
It wasn't my thing or your thing or both things.
Yeah, it was your thing, but I made a little bit
Oh,
of a.
does Larimar look hungover?
I'm not
I don't
hungover.
think-
Larimar is suffering sleep deprivation, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not entirely sure what Laramar's thing is.
Hello. I just didn't sleep. I slept
Where's
in
Roland?
the street.
Roland,
He's not
I
here.
think,
He's
is
probably still at the Grist.
saying his
Alright, we
goodbyes
should-
to Talia.
We should we should get there before he leaves.
Why?
Just trust me.
Uh,
Kiwi
here,
goes
can
to
you
walk
give
out
me-
the door and Kiwi goes to walk out the door and almost runs into the wall.
Kiwi!
okay.
Anyway, that's
alright.
the door's like 2 steps to your left.
I'm gonna. May I give you some uppies? We can take Calliope.
Please give me uppies.
I'll give Kiwi uppies and I'll put her on Calliope.
Alright.
Uh,
Yeah,
this
Ki-
seems
Kiwi
important.
gets uppies.
I'm gonna speed off. Larimar, Curiosity, can you guys meet us there? This seems important.
I gave a thumbs up.
And Calliope will speed off.
And when we get there, Kiwi's gonna kind of like clumsily, or honestly probably like half fall off of Calliope, but like into a roll so she doesn't like get hurt. But goes up to the door and knocks on it. Oh.
Is that okay?
What happened?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Roll it.
Okay.
Come in, Jesus.
Morning,
I can't-
Roland.
Thank you. I couldn't reach the door knob.
And you come in and you see Roland sitting at the bar of his restaurant with an open bottle of what I can only attribute in quality to a half-drank bottle of Jack Daniel's whiskey, and a glass in his hand, and he's just kind of
Roland.
over.
Roland, it's
Uh,
8 a.m.
You all right, Roland? How long you been How full is that bottle of alcohol he has?
About halfway.
Have we gotten to the
about
point where we should be asking
7
how
a.m.
full or how
full.
empty is it?
We're about midway. So you could go either or, depending on if you're an optimist or not.
Well, yeah, no, I'm fine. I just
You pull an all-nighter too?
no. I just got back from the farm actually.
Oh, is
Oh.
Talia there?
You were dropping them off, yeah. They are up early.
Don't worry, I'm not. it
I
was
gotta go see
halfway.
Talia.
It was halfway empty this morning. Gotten around to pouring it yet.
Well, in that case, allow me, and Garrett will give him. He'll pour him one drink.
Thank you. Just one though.
No, I'm not giving you more than one.
Okay, well it's my damn bar, so I don't think you have a choice in that. But
Well, we're adventuring, and I want you in your adventuring self.
okay,
One
well then
drink to
I'll just
boost it
have
up.
one.
All
and
right, all right.
I sip it and
Look,
you
I know.
I down it actually, and then
I know that wasn't easy.
You have no idea, man. It was.
I kind of do.
Hey, I mean, I doubt it, but maybe. Shit. Anyways,
Hey, was Sydney there? when you drop Talia off?
Ooh, maybe if my memory takes give my memory a second to let me know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, she was there.
yeah, she was there.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like that scene from the Chicago movie or musical where you got the dude like puppeting the lady talking to the press.
Kiwi like. Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. I was talking about the Chicago.
Got you. Kiwi like takes a deep breath and like ruffles her feathers out, and just goes, "Okay," shakes off the exhaustion. Roland.
Yeah.
I take this, and she hands you like a pretty standard looking compass,
Okay.
which you note is actually pointing towards Kiwi, and goes, "We gotta find Talia."
And not north.
Yeah, not north. We gotta find Talia.
Back to the.
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
sorry. This
Why
is
don't you
important.
just go take her to the farm and do it? You can go. I don't think I can go back. She's
Hey,
at
and
the
Garrett
farm.
has Calliope, so it'll be faster, I think, if you just go with him and then we wait
Oh
for you.
God, no, I've already said my goodbyes.
Okay, then Kiwi and I will go on our own.
I don't
the
know how to ride
farm,
a
I
horse
guess.
properly.
Dude, I got the damn one piece of Vibra
I'll
paper.
go.
Okay,
I
thank you.
I was the one who wanted to talk to Talia about the thing. Unless
Are
we
you
switched
gonna?
it
Are
up.
you can get here in time.
I
came in with curiosity. I just haven't
Oh,
moved
okay,
my
perfect.
fucking icon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
okay,
I
Larimer,
thought you were here.
Larimer, Kiwi, and I will go to the farm.
Alright,
Oh.
me and
Save
Garrett.
y'all to
Why don't y'all take Calliope?
pain
Okay.
of another supervisor. Okay.
Actually, Calliope, are you all medium sized?
I am small.
Mini small.
Kiwi's small. And the
I
rest of us
think
are
so.
medium-sized, yeah.
Calliope can fit one medium and one small, right?
So one person would need to walk.
Yeah.
Larimar needs to go. Alarm here. Katie actually just like turns to Larimar and just hands him a compass, or her a compass.
Oh, you switched.
yeah,
oh,
you
you
need to-
switched it.
Huh? No.
I told
No,
you
I
what
made
the
it-
item was for Talia.
No, I made it two-way.
Oh, two-way. Genius.
Roland, do you know what they're
Uh-huh.
talking about?
No, I
Oh.
got no idea.
Oh, Roland. That compass.
You explain it while I go. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Off we
that
go.
compass is always going to point towards Talia as long as she has the other compass. Larimar had the idea and asked me to help.
So all Talia has to do is
Not lose it. And
not
keep it
lose
on
a
her.
very small. Is not lose a very small, moderately indistinct object.
It's fancy. It's
I'll
Larimar
run around
offered
the
up.
farm.
Hey, he offered up one of his family heirloom for it. All right. She fuck. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I keep fucking it up.
It's fine. I spend a family heirloom to get it.
I don't even know how I keep talking it with you.
Thank you.
And,
That's
and,
very thoughtful.
and
That sounds
she'll be able to know
sarcastic.
which direction you're into.
I just
It
don't.
sounds very
I just don't know how to respond to you sacrificing a family heirloom for me. You know, that's.
No, it was Larimar. Larimar's not here.
Yeah,
that's
Lamar's not
a big
here.
gesture. Oh.
No,
Oh, I don't
yours
know
is the
that.
normal. Yours is the normal. No, Kiwi's just like, no, that was Larimar's family heirloom that's over there.
This
Wait,
is why I moved my character to reflect where I am. This is why, people.
It's
Alright,
okay, you're
well-
talking to our ghost. You're talking to our ghost.
Okay, Kiwi's just okay. Yours is the normal compass, roll it. Talia's
you're not
is the
here.
family heirloom. I am here.
No,
I didn't
No,
go.
the family heirloom wasn't a compass. Those are both normal compasses.
Oh, I see.
The family heirloom is what you were supposed to
Yeah.
attach the compass to.
I see. That's
So that's
you
why
know
you
that
fucked it
makes
up.
sense. That's why it was a lot more complicated than it should have been.
It's fine. Change your plans. Still works.
Yeah,
Garrett, I'm going to the Adventurers Guild. I'll meet you.
I
there.
will go too.
I'll go with y'all.
Kiwi bumps into the door on the way out. Yeah, dang it, every time.
Alright, so Larimar and Curiosity get to the farm.
Hello.
Arnold answers the door. Ah, what can I do for you two?
Sorry to bother you.
We had a thing to give to Talia for basically to let her know where Roland is in a general sense.
That's nice. I'm sure she'd be happy to have that. Follow me. And he starts walking you up to a room. And says, she should be in here. Here. As he then opens a door, and you can see a simple little bedroom with a few boxes around, likely what remains of Talia's stuff. And she is laying pretty much face first into the bed.
Hi, Talia.
Hi, Talia.
Hello.
So sorry to bother you. We came to give you a gift.
She sort of sits up and says, a gift?
Yeah, well, it was supposed to be something else, but Kiwi changed the plan, but it still works. Okay. So I'm gonna sit right next to, like, the edge of the bed and just show her the compass.
She crawls up to it. What's this?
So, you know how a compass works, right? It points to north.
I do now.
Okay. Well, it usually travelers and adventurers will use this to find the way north. However, this is a very special one. It's not quite showing you north. It shows you the direction of Roland. So if you ever feel the need to, I don't know how to phrase this, but get curiosity, please. I'm awkward with kids.
You can see her eyes are already
Okay,
like,
I'm going to take the compass like out of Lorimar's hands and hand it to Talia and go. This is going to point towards where Roland is. So while he's out adventuring for you, you can always point this, and as long as you see its direction slightly changing, you know that he's still okay, and he's still moving, and he's still working to come back to you.
You can see her little smile.
And I'm gonna like hand the compass over to Talia.
She takes it and immediately he starts pretty much staring into it, occasionally turning and watching it turn.
You have to
Thank you.
You have to thank Kiwi. She worked really hard on it. It wasn't supposed to be done this fast, but stuff changed, so hopefully this helps.
I'm just trying to say, Kiwi stayed up all night long so that it could get finished today, so that you could have peace of mind before Roland goes off on his adventures.
Yeah, she's gonna give you two a little hug.
I'm back.
Hug.
Missed it.
I hug back.
Likewise.
And we cut over to the Adventurers Guild, where I assume the three of you are looking at quests.
Kiwi is sitting on at a table and trying not to fall asleep.
Garrett he's just kind of sitting probably at a chair under Paulus, and he's kind of just reflecting on last night.
I'll say this, as we walk back, Larimar, you notice that, like, once she gets, like, out of line of sight of everyone, Curiosity is kind of blinking back tears.
You okay? You need a minute?
Yeah, just, I don't know. I'll be fine.
You sure we can? The guys can and Kiwi can wait.
The guys and Kiwi. Damn, that's cold.
Specifically pointing Kiwi out like that.
Well, okay, the only non-guy in the
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Just, I don't know, reminded me of good memories growing up.
No, I understand. That's kind of why I stayed over. I haven't talked to my parents in almost 18 years, and I sent them a letter. And
Oh,
I'm kind of anxious. I've been waiting for a reply that I know it's gonna take quite some time, but you know, I hope they're not mad at me.
you said you haven't seen your parents for like 18 years?
Yeah. Yeah, can't believe it. It's been 18 years, but yeah. Carrot made me remember that I do have a family. I don't know. It's hard to talk about it. It's nothing bad about my family. It's just shit happened.
Yeah, I get that.
Family.
yeah.
Yeah, just family.
I'm gonna move Curiosity back over to the Adventurers Guild now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where? I was.
I just put you over there.
Yeah, I was like, I have to scroll all the way down to then scroll up while holding left click. This is too much for my brain.
Alright, so you guys can see a few quests in your range, in what the guild claims to be your range, up on this board. We've got one that says, need cactus flowers for my potions business. We got one that says, minor ruin discovered near Drata. Need adventurers to escort an Eon's official to explore and catalog the inside. Goblin problem has started to arise near Drata. Find the bands and clear them out. And getting ready to do a dangerous deal with a shady organization. Need some additional security.
You know what, boys?
Look on.
Just my personal vote. I want to cast. I think if we're doing this, we're doing it.
Continue.
Go on.
Oh.
Roland?
I think
Don't
he
tell me
died.
Roland's died on us again.
I think he died on us.
No.
Rest in peace, Roland. You will be missed.
Roland's character. You guys, I think it's from Red Dead Redemption, but you know that one character's like, now look, I have a plan. I just need money.
I have a plan, Arthur. I just
Stand
need
Arthur.
2 trillion in a taxpayer stimulus.
I have a plan, alright? I feel like that's Roland right there.
It says, I have the perfect plan.
Roland just like
This is the greatest plan.
Roland just
Oh
had a
no,
moment.
his Discord crashed.
Oh my! I was gonna say Roland just everything just sunk in, and he's just having a moment. Just give him like.
Everything crashed.
Oh,
everything
oh,
crashed.
you're back.
Welcome
He's
back.
back.
Everything
I'm
crashed.
gonna go grab my own ice cream. You guys keep going.
Wait.
I said-
Last thing we heard was if we're doing this.
Oh, I said if we're doing this, then I think we gotta commit. Let's kill those fucking goblins.
Oh, it's okay. You know, only three of us here know the potential ramifications of that statement, or the implications of that statement.
Huh? I don't know what you mean
Oh,
by
sorry,
that.
4. Different campaign. Different. Oh, you remember now, Pandy?
No, sorry. I saw in the background. I've been drawing the something for the memes, right? And I just realized that I've been saving like 4 versions of it under the same person, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why is it not the right?" Oh no! So I lost like 4 people.
Oh damn, that's unfortunate.
Oh lord.
What are the pay and locations of the different jobs again?
That's a good question. Unfortunately, the guild worker is out getting ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. I was gonna say, which one is the Eons
there he is.
one?
I don't have payoff of memory, but there's the goblin and the ruins are
these are
both near the
we know that, but we don't know where Drata
Off
is
the head.
in relation to
It's like a day's
Gagelbrag.
travel. It's like a day's travel.
A day's travel? Okay. I mean, only one. Well, I'm assuming we're not going to be making a return trip, so we can go far away if we need to. I mean, there's 2 quests there. I say we might as well head there.
Which
To
one?
that. I think we should head to that city, and we can ask the town folks for more details.
Are there any more details about the people who are planning on making the deal with the organization?
It's just not a.
Kraz, we can't understand you. You're too far
your
away.
internet.
He's too far away from his mic.
Yeah.
He's too far away from his
He's
mic.
too far away.
Yeah, get closer, Kraz.
I was gonna ask which one was the Eons one. I heard Eons.
Eons is the ruins.
Which it's in the same town as the goblin one.
I would
And
like
the-
that one.
And the shady organization just has a for details head here and say this phrase.
Where's
Where is here?
It's a building inside of Galbelbrog.
Oh, it's a building here.
Oh, we at least have to check that one.
What is the job again for the shady organization? What is it? Is it for them?
They need defense.
The
Essentially
shady
security.
organization needs defense?
Yeah. No, person
The
meeting with
person
them.
making the deal with them.
Got it.
I
I
don't think I'm okay with taking that one. That one seems a bit.
I don't say we take the job. I say we at least go to hear details.
Yeah, I kind of want to. This is my hometown we're talking about, so I kind of would like some details on a
Can
shady
I get-
thing.
Well, it's probably just the damn, you know, what are they called?
They were willing to
People
just
we
straight up
dealt with.
advertise in the guild, though. This
Yeah.
may be.
Oh, true.
Oh,
I'm
crap.
back.
Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, actually, you know, I might as well. Can I roll
What are
a check to see if there's shadier stuff in here than just the jackal?
What are the prices?
Yeah,
on
roll.
I can answer that. Yes.
I'm going to say roll history to know like what all is here.
Kraz,
6.
can I get the prices on all the on the bounties?
Yeah, the cactus flowers is 20 gold. The eons is 30 gold. The goblins are 60 gold. And the security job is 45 gold.
Why
The
don't
goblins is 60 gold.
Yeah.
60 gold.
That's pretty good.
I was like, why can't we just take the goblin and the Eons? That's 2 right there.
That's 12 gold
I
per
think that-
person,
That's
and
what
the
I'm-
eons.
Yeah, and
Those 2 jobs are right there. I feel like we should.
Yeah,
do
I
2
think
birds
that's
with one
that's
stone.
the play. I do just want to hear the details on this one first.
Yeah.
I feel like in that case, it's going to be if you want to hear the details, you have to.
Okay, well, look, I think it's from what I'm getting, our group is not really great with the jackals, but I don't think if we want to take down the jackals, we can't do it at level 1. If we want to take the jackals down, we need to do it later.
I don't have a problem with the jackals.
No, none of us have problems with jackals. We did a job for them.
I do.
I do.
Oh well.
I do and don't. My situation's more like they know the group that I was supposed to have the guy married me, and they've worked with them. So I'm like, I don't want them to tell them, hey, I'm here.
All right. I guess we could check it. Why not?
We don't have to do it. Just, it doesn't hurt to check.
All right.
I'm just more concerned about Eons because I'm part of Eons.
Right. I mean, I mean, we're going to that town anyways, so before we leave Gagobrag, it doesn't hurt to
Yeah,
check it out.
this is. I'm not even suggesting we do the quest. I'm just
Yeah,
suggesting
no, me
we
neither.
hear what the person says.
Yeah. Where is the house of the guy we need to go?
I'll drag you guys over.
And
It is-
what's the code phrase?
I did not think about that.
What? You got no one to blame but
I'm
yourself
going-
here.
It's we need to cook.
I'm going to say we're here about the feast.
Okay. Guy, hey.
Wait, you guys walk into a building that you realize you've been to this address before.
Just to say
Oh, I knew it. I
Oh,
knew
no.
it.
Is this the guy?
This isn't the guy you guys got the money from. This is where you delivered the money.
Oh.
Right.
So
Wait a
this
minute. Wait.
guy-
We delivered it to the jackals, though, didn't we?
Yes.
But this is the jackals making a deal with someone they consider to be dangerous.
I thought we weren't being hired by the jackals.
It
Okay,
seems
okay,
like
we are.
having us part of the
Request
gang.
for the future. Kraz, can you write out, like, the quest rewards so that we can actually look at them as if they were messages?
I mean that
Well, in
that
this
one
case-
would have just had that, and I've got it written. I've got like the basic pitches written down,
Dude.
which is what I said.
Do just make a thing for it and then write and then
Yeah,
write
like
them
almost
out.
like a quest board that we can look at, so that every time we
Yeah.
want to know the details of a quest, we don't have to go.
But
What's the quest?
Yeah.
in this case,
I just put it in the Dunian chat. That's like pretty much all they had aside from aside from the pay.
Okay.
Can I not?
Yeah. Although
I'm
you
just-
remember this is a public business.
the one from
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can just walk in.
Yeah. If the jackals are paying, we're definitely not doing this job.
Yeah, the person looks up at you and says, "Ah, welcome back."
We're here
Um,
about
To
the
hear
feast.
about the feast.
Ah, yes, I see.
It is us, the heroic himbos.
What?
Here to-
No!
I'm not a,
That's still
I'm not a
pending, still
himbo.
pending, still pending.
Come back, come to the back room with me. And so he hooks you guys over to a room near the back.
Kiwi just
That
looks at
opens
Roland and
the door.
goes. Kiwi looks at Roland. I believe there's only 2 himbos in this group.
What is a himbo?
There's only one.
What's a himbo?
You have to ask.
I will not elaborate on this.
That's what I was working on. That it hurt me so much that I kept saving everyone else's file under
Yes,
someone else.
I love it.
I'm sorry, Kiwi. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that for Kiwi?
B.
Why? Oh my god.
So I was like, I can't just shade it all black. So I've just decided to just add a couple feathers here and there.
I hate that.
I like
I
that I
hate
have
it.
the stubble because I'm shaved.
Yeah.
I hate it. Thank
Okay,
you.
you know what? I hate what Roland's kind of looked like.
Gangrel.
Yeah, I look like Matt Mercer.
Sean Wick.
Yeah.
I
You
would
need to
love and
send them
hate Kiwis.
You have to send them individually so that we can save them.
You can
I,
save
what do
them.
you mean?
can
I,
right-click
I
it.
am
Yeah.
saving them.
Oh wait, okay, I see. I thought it was all together.
No.
Live Garrett reaction.
In no chat, you guys don't get to see these images.
Alright. What we got, Kraz? Hit us with it.
Yeah, the guy opens the door and gestures for you to head in first. Which you can see there is another figure inside, who he carries a sense of authority with him, but he definitely seems to be he looking at you a bit curiously.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to come inside?
Sure.
Not really.
I mean, we're really just passing by, kind of trying to get details, really.
The guy says they're here about the meetup, and the figure says, "Ah, yes, that." So, I'm not sure how familiar you are with the Dunian underworld, but
Not very.
Not very.
But Gal Belbrog has, for a few years, been pretty much split down the middle between the Jackals and a group called the Crimson Razor. We've been happy with this for a while, but there's been a surge of activity from the Razors. There's nothing aggressively hostile, but still enough to set off some flags for us. So we we set up a meeting to talk with them about it in a few days. We were hoping that perhaps some added neutral security would help ensure nothing goes wrong if the Razors are planning on getting aggressive.
What kind of jobs do the Razors take usually?
They tend to take whatever job is needed, though they prefer more information gathering and providing with valuable goods.
So this has nothing to do with the vultures?
No,
Who?
They're an upcoming faction.
No, we haven't started talking about. We haven't started dealing with them yet. They're a bit new to the scene.
Oh no.
Well, they
Probably within
started.
a month.
No, they start in here. Yeah, within not even a full month ago, they started moving. But they appeared about a year ago in the public eye.
As long as they stay away from the
I don't-
farms.
They're more of an assassins guild.
But wait, hold on. Did you say Assassin's Guild?
Yes.
That's not good.
And I'm trying to ask, how high profile of assassins are they? And do they leave any sort of like a calling card?
I don't know of any calling cards, and they seem to be more trying to get their name out there among the underworld. Oh, but from the rumors I've heard they've been making deals to attack some of the Yathan nobility, help out with the war effort. So I'd say they've probably got the capabilities of going after some pretty high profile targets.
Wait, the vultures are working with the Dunians?
This war, pretty much everyone's out here trying to seize more power. Of course, we are included there, but there's a few nobles who have been working with the underworld who hadn't beforehand.
Do the vultures
And-
have a symbol?
Throughout this conversation,
If so, I don't know it.
throughout this, Kiwi has just been locked on curiosity.
But
You know, I
I'll
kinda like
tell you what. I can do a little bit of information gathering on them myself and provide you with just about anything I can discover, if you're willing to do this job. You'll still get the full pay, just think of it as an added bonus.
Well, we're said come here for details, so could you give us a bit more?
I mean,
Like I said, we're going to meet up in a bit of a neutral location. Nice quiet room. And out of the vision of most police figures. There's any guards who would try to get in the way. We bring in a few of our guards, they bring in a few of theirs, but we had also proposed that we bring in some neutral guards, which would be where you come in. Your
And
job
so-
just sit and observe. if either side really, but primarily them, starts getting aggressive or violent, then you move in and do what you feel is necessary.
And this is in a few days.
Yes.
Well,
Three,
we
three
can't
including
really wait 3 days. We're actually
No.
getting ready to
Well-
head out soon.
I mean, if we finish,
Kiwi,
it-
what are you doing?
look. At its core, this is about less people getting killed. And
We've
we
already
could,
said our
and we
goodbyes.
could, make, we could go and come back and do it. We
I mean-
have the time.
I don't. If it's gonna be at least 2 days of traveling just to get to what was the name of the town that started with a D?
Drada.
Drada. It's gonna take at least 2 days to get to just traveling from Drada. That only leaves
To
us
and from.
1 day to do 2 jobs. Look, I don't
Kiwi-
think this one
Kiwi
is meant
turns-
to be.
Kiwi turns to the guy and goes, "Is there a potential for pushing back the date by a day and a half?"
Or pushing it forward to today.
I think pushing it forward
I
to today would be too suspicious.
I can reach out to my contacts within the Razor. I can see about getting it done tonight.
But that
I mean,
will be that'll
the-
put everyone on edge.
The bird is correct. That would be a bit odd, but with the understanding that it's for the convenience of the security of the added security force, I doubt it would change how the meeting would go too much.
Just the beginning.
Yeah, just the beginning, and probably would give them a bit more suspicion on our intentions.
What exactly are you discussing at this meeting? I mean, there's no point in hiding it since we're gonna be there.
Of course, as I said, we've had this city pretty much split evenly between the two of us for years at this point. And we've stayed out of each other's territory. And while they haven't started moving into ours yet, they've been actively moving on a level that they have not in a long time. They've been getting extremely active. So, I simply want to talk with a representative of theirs and see what's going on.
That makes sense.
I'll do it.
I would also do it.
I
I'm
mean, it's gonna take you until tonight to get it set up, anyways, right?
At the earliest I can get it, and I can't make any promises, but the earliest I could get it would be tonight around midnight.
I'm sorry. What's your name again?
We never got his
Let me pull up a website.
name.
And I just to make sure I'm aware, he does work for the Jackals, right?
Yes.
Most likely he's a higher up. Not a leader, but
Garrett will share his feelings when the group's full.
I if we don't have the time or like schedule to take this job, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it between all of us.
It's still really not the schedule. That's, putting me through the loop.
Called me
You know-
Arnorath.
Honorath.
Honorath.
Well, it is a guy, right?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Honorath, I'm fine with this. Just let us know. You'll have to forgive some of my friends' hesitation. They're not really big city folk. They're not too intimate with the realities that happen in most big towns.
And Garrett gives you a side eye.
That's
But-
understandable.
So but it's nothing against you or your organization. We just have a lot of plans and want to make sure we can fit everything in. But you let us know, and I'll be glad to do it.
Set up
and,
the picture for him.
and I
Oh,
will
what
be.
a cool guy! You can't be mad at this
Yo,
guy. Look at
That's a
him.
guy. It's an old man. He's staring at me. He's staring
He's
into
got
my
a crossbow
soul.
and a dagger, dude. That
Yeah,
guy's
he,
Yo.
he
No,
obviously
that's
doesn't have those out right now, but
it's a hand crossbow. And if there's anything I know about hand crossbows, it's that people who use hand crossbows are scary.
uh, this meeting wouldn't happen in more than 8 hours, would it?
it
If it's at
should.
midnight, then
Yeah,
and that means
it
y'all
should be
can
a
get
little
some
over
sleep.
8 hours.
Absolutely.
What are you not gonna?
I don't really need to. I got a good night's sleep, but I'll probably take a nap.
Alright.
And do we have and Kiwi looks at the guy and goes, "So we have an agreement?"
We've got a
Uh,
deal.
d-
And he reaches out his hand.
But before you shake, can we convene as a group just real quick?
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, let's
as
step
I
step
go
outside.
out to as we step out to reconvene, I turn to the guy, give him like a thumbs up, and I'm like, it'll be, like a positive hand gesture. I step outside.
Guys, what are y'all thinking?
What do you mean?
These guys are criminals. I know we were just coming here for information.
Garrett. These are organized criminals. Organized criminals are not the same as normal criminals.
It's true.
And so what? You feel that much safer around them then, huh?
It's less that I feel safe and more I recognize the ability for this to go wrong, and if this goes wrong, it will be much worse for everyone. Therefore, if we can be there to help, it will, and it does not go wrong.
If
then
it
we can
goes
stay-
wrong, then that means there's less criminals crawling on the street. In fact, I hope both of these groups get rid of each
Kiwi-
other.
Kiwi grabs Garrett's collar. Garrett, if this goes wrong, there will be war in the street. And then freezes and lets go of Garrett's collar and puffs herself up and sorry.
And what would you know about that? How would you know?
I grew up in the capital. I've seen it happen.
Well, this ain't the capital. And
They
you,
might-
I'd expect better from you. You really want to leave Talia in a city that's being run by crooks?
Every city has crime, man. Just
It's
Look.
it's either they maintain the peace, or they're gone, and now who knows what up and coming group with big ideas is gonna step in and start doing who knows what. It's been fine, right? I mean, it's not like this is a horrible place to live.
Persuasion with advantage. That will determine Garrett's response.
With advantage?
Yeah, because Kiwi.
Hold on.
We're gonna see if Garrett's persuaded here.
How do
Let's
I
see.
with advantage it?
You can.
You should be able to see
Oh, I
see
see- I
below
see
your
it.
health advantage.
It was 17.
I guess you're right, and I mean, if the Dunians would be the ones in control, then it's probably not going to be all that much different.
Yeah. Plus, I don't know, they pay well. You know,
The
they are
government
here to make
itself.
money.
Yeah, fair. The government itself is not much different than an organized crime group.
You can say that again.
The government itself is not much different than an organized crime group.
That would be a Kiwi response.
Yeah, actually, sure,
Right.
she does say that. She does do that.
Can I ask each of you a question quickly? I need a few more pairs of eyes about this.
Yeah, what's up?
And I'm going to take out from my backpack the knife that you saw me hand to the Eons. person, and I'm gonna flip it over to where you can see the symbol on the hilt, and I'm just gonna pass it to each one of you and go, no prior context, what kind of bird is this on the hilt?
Is there a picture?
There is not a picture. This is going to be probably on Kraz having you roll like either nature or perception.
Raz?
It's stylized.
Yeah, we'll say either one works, nature
Can
or
I-
perception.
Can I do animal handling?
No.
Or
It's a
animal handling.
bird. Come on, it's a bird.
You're not.
I will.
You're not trying to handle the picture. You're trying to examine it.
Fine.
Fair enough.
That's a 14 on me, or not a 14. Sorry, a 9 because I have disadvantage.
16.
Or no, just it's just normal.
I didn't even need it.
No. I have disadvantage because I didn't sleep.
Oh right. Oh, that's right. All skill checks.
Yep. I do not know. But Kiwi looks into curiosity, or looks through curiosity, kind of.
Wait.
She,
Where did you get this?
My
If
question
I-
first, please.
I'm
if
sorry. I
I'm
didn't hear.
gathering this, apologies.
This. Where did you say you got this?
Most likely from an assassin that killed someone they knew.
With all due respect, Kiwi, I'm asking curiosity. Where did you get this?
Kiwi got it.
Wait, Kiwi's the one who got it?
It's
No, I
difficult to
answered the
talk
question.
about.
I answered your question.
This is a vulture. Just like the one that guy was talking about.
Oh. That answers my question then. Thank you, Garrett.
Look, you need to get rid of this thing. Whatever it is, if it's attached to the vultures, it doesn't need to be attached to us. I mean, you heard the man. They're assassins.
I know that.
But what if they want their knife back?
I'd be happy to give it to them.
Well, maybe if they find you, it shouldn't be on you. We need to put this back wherever it came
Garrett.
from.
This is pointless.
What?
Know where I found this initially.
I'm having a really hard time hearing Salmon's voice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I can
quiet.
make out like every fourth word.
Is it a microphone problem or is it just I'm being too quiet?
It's just like it's a
I think it's partially microphone, part it's not picking you up properly.
yeah.
Partially
I'll-
just you
I'll-
are quiet.
I'll turn up my microphone sensitivity because I
Maybe-
can do that now. I've just remembered I can actually turn my input sensitivity up.
You may need to shift it a bit away from your mouth if you can.
They're
That
attached to my
might help.
headphones, so no.
Fair enough.
That's there. Can you hear me more clearly now?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. The song is a little bit louder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely not
I
helping.
can't. It's on the lowest possible volume.
Oh, same for me. Maybe we just play a song that's not as loud.
Okay.
Or pause the video.
Oh. Anyways, where were we at? We'll run it back a little bit.
I don't.
It was
The last thing I remember was this was pointless, but I don't remember what that was said in response to.
I was telling Garrett that it was pointless to try and convince Curiosity to into giving up the knife.
What? What is happening?
This knife belonged to one of those vulture assassins.
I've been gone out of character. I've been gone for like 5 minutes.
We got some Curiosity lore.
I stabbed myself, so I had
Alright,
to go
so
stop
now that
bleeding.
I can hear you clear, one more time, where did this knife come from? I still didn't understand it.
Do you want the full story or the short version?
The full story. If there's an assassin connected to this, I need to know.
Hey, this may not be the place. Or
Are
the
we
time.
still-
Yeah,
this guy's-
honestly,
are
this
we
may
still
not.
in this
Maybe,
guy's
maybe not
house?
like right in front of the jackals.
All right, fine. Well, I guess we're gonna do the job. So let's tell him we're gonna do it and agree to it. Then we'll go rest until midnight.
And we can talk about this while we do that.
We'll step back inside.
So, have you made your decision?
We'll do it.
Take the job.
Excellent.
You know, we're actually the. Oh. No, you
I
go.
will see what I can do about getting him moved. You'll know by tonight, an hour before.
Will you send someone?
Yeah, I will.
Hey, if it's as easy as retrieving that debt we did for you guys earlier, I'm sure it'll go fine.
Hopefully, it'll be easier than that.
Hopefully, we don't even have to lift a finger.
Hey, I didn't have to lift a finger the other time either.
Fair enough. But
I know a man with money when I see one.
we'll be at the Adventurers Guild when you guys are ready.
Excellent.
Till then.
Till then.
Oh, I still got that picture of Wade's.
Alex
Jar Jar
and
pulled up on my thing.
Alex and Madison
Sawtooth
are
wheel.
conspiring to send me Sawtooth wheels. Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing happened to me just now.
I don't get that joke. I really don't.
They're sending
It's a-
you what?
It's an inside
Sawtooth
joke from
wheel.
it's
I
an
put
inside-
I put a video and the memes are funny. That is essentially the source of the bit. You're gonna have
Where?
to scroll up a bit.
I'm
It's-
not scrolling that far for it.
It's
It's
the
lost the
it-
time.
it's the equivalent of paying in pennies, but the other way around.
Okay. Well, we'll do this later. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it was before the 8th and session after. I
it's
believe
fine.
also before the Union.
It's fine. I'm
No, after the
probably.
duel.
I'm probably not gonna go looking for it.
Fair enough. I
Where
can DM it to you after the session.
Prez, I just gotta know, how different are the two campaigns' vibes?
They must be
Night and
polar
day.
opposite.
Night and day.
night and day?
Please
feel like
tell me
from
that like the
summarized-
Yathens, the Yathens are straight business. Like the
Those
moment they heard,
Yathens,
Yeah,
those
the moment
actually.
heartless
that they heard-
monsters.
Actually.
the moment they heard goblins needed to be killed, they were there.
That is actually what Crest told me would happen.
I'll put it this
Okay, go
way.
ahead.
Both of you guys have requested an extra channel. You guys' request was an in-character chatting text channel so that you guys can communicate canonically in character during or in between sessions. They requested a stream clips channel where they can post funny clips from the stream.
And when Krasper gave me an equivalent once, he said that they were straight to business and we were not.
Yeah, we bring the emotion.
Yeah, we like having fun
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's not all about murder for us.
Hey, look. Well, let's not knock their fun down, all right? I'm
Murderer,
sure they're
filthy
doing
Yathen
great, too.
murderers.
Yeah, I'll
All
say
right.
everyone can get 8 hours of downtime. Those of you who didn't get a long rest, I'd recommend you use it for that.
Kiwi is
Oh,
going to
yeah,
use it
I'll
You
for
get a
exactly
free
that.
day of downtime. Is
Yeah,
there?
if
Okay.
you want, you can just hold on to that, and then we can add it on to after the session.
Yeah, let's
calculation.
add it on to
Yeah,
like after
Yeah.
the session.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. You're a G for that.
I am using that to sleep.
All Yathens
Although,
must die, am I right?
Yeah, Larimar is not
Yeah,
present.
I
so
agree.
I'm just going to mark Larimar as getting a long rest as well.
Okay. But we need to have a chat as a party
About?
about this vulture deal.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Yathens still. No,
It's
I
pitch
agree.
rolled up.
Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. I can't do that. I'm sorry. There we go.
Oh, we can't do that? Oh, okay.
No, I can't just teleport over there.
yeah,
Garrett doesn't know how to
yeah.
teleport. He's gonna ride.
I'm with
Where
you.
are we?
I'm
Where
just-
where are we doing this, by the way?
The guild, I was assuming.
Yeah, we're meeting that. We told him we were gonna
Yeah.
meet him at the guild.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have the conversation during the downtime.
We are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the guild.
We're just
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
I mean, I'm not gonna show my face to my family after saying goodbye. That would be
I
cruel.
thought
No,
I
it's
no, I
good.
thought we were just gonna go to like Legree or something.
What the hell?
Well, like,
He's buff,
You're
I'm
buff.
ripped.
sleepy.
Ippy.
How do I get rid of it?
You click on it and then you click on your
Uh
token.
oh, that's the wrong
click-
one.
So you click on your token, click on the little circle, and then you.
Oh, there we
unhi-
go. What's
yeah,
this
there you
one?
go.
Oh, I'm dead.
That one is dead. Although you can also actually that one you can also use this one for dead too.
What's this one?
I'll be using this one a lot because
What? Hey, guys, what's
this one
this?
is grappled.
oh no!
A grenade! Throw it
There's
back!
a grenade.
Where'd you get that technology? Hey
Oh,
guys,
hey, my
I
dad
found
made one of the. Oh,
Hey guys, I found something weird.
Take a grenade! Throw it back!
Jolly a
my God.
moment.
It's this
No,
weird
it's not.
round thing with a bunch of triangles on.
Kiwi's like, hey, I've seen that in my dad's workshop. Oh no.
A head opens, another head pops out next to Roland, and now Roland has two heads.
Hold on, guys. I gotta
POV,
get
the
something.
local
Don't worry,
alchemist is
though.
trying to shoot someone, and there's a cat
I gotta
nearby.
I gotta get something. Don't worry though. I have this wrench holding it up so that way it doesn't fall down.
All right, we gotta log in.
Alright.
What
Okay.
the fuck is happening? What the
Making
fuck is
demon
happening?
core joke.
Alright, so,
Demon core joke.
curiosity, please, how in the world did you go about getting involved with the vultures?
So, I found this knife about 4 or 5-ish years ago when I was 15.
Okay, I'm listening.
The context behind this is that it was wedged in my brother's back.
Well,
With no sign of who actually, with no sign of who it belonged to, besides the knife itself.
well, if what that Jackal member said is true, then your brother was marked for death by the vultures.
I've figured out that much. Calamity was always a bit of a prankster. He liked being places he shouldn't be. He liked, I guess, kind of as a hobby, poking around and seeing what he could find that was interesting to him, basically. It was, harmless fun, kind of harmless. One day I don't know, he was usually like talkative and energetic, and one day he came home and looked like he was terrified for the entire evening. And next later that night, he's dead.
This is why I don't want to work with criminals.
Things are not always black and white, Garrett.
So, as you can imagine, I've wanted to take down the vultures since that happened.
One of these days, I'm gonna come back, clean this town up. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad to finally have a name.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll make him pay. We'll make him regret it.
I'm sorry that happened.
Garrett's
Anyways,
gonna be like on edge for this symbol. Like he's gonna be looking for this symbol
Hmm.
24/7 now.
I'm going to have to draw the symbol now. Because I have been occasionally making art for different things.
Ooh,
It is all pixel art because that is about all I can really do,
that's fine.
and it is definitely not good quality.
That's fine.
if it does what it needs to do, then it does what it needs to do.
Mhm.
Well,
I can't take the silence when the music's had to come back.
Yeah, after a while, Arnarath walks through the door and says, "Oh, good, you're already here." So I managed to get a confirm on the deal. They're on the change. They're willing to do it tonight.
Perfect.
So if
is
you
there
would
a
just
condition?
not really, just they would like to the person who I'll be speaking to would like to just get a nice little hello with all of you.
That's understandable. I would want to meet the third party too. Make
That's
sure
very
they're
well.
actually a third party. Where
Yeah,
do we gotta go?
that's typical. Just follow me. I'll take you there. Everyone should already be set up.
Here we go.
And he ends up walking you guys into a separate building.
As we're walking, Garrett is gonna give Roland a look of, "Are we sure about this?"
We'll say
I
it's
look,
this
I,
building.
I, yeah, I look at Garrett and I literally give him like a fucking All Might type thumbs up. I give him a big grin and I go, and I stick my thumb up, like, we're good, buddy, and I
Alright.
just keep on walking.
And you guys end up being led through a decently long and dark hallway. Hey. And then he ends up opening a door, revealing
Bill Cipher!
that is not what he looks like. I
Bill
could not find
Cipher!
a
He opens the door
Cipher.
and reveals Bill Cipher!
I could not
Holy
find a
shit.
picture that I liked in the Roll20 pre-generated images, and I don't really have any artist friends who are not involved in this campaign. So
Oh my God, is
So
that
you
him?
use-
Is that the?
Yes,
Wait,
that-
why am
that
I?
is
Is
the
that
guy.
Mr. Vulture?
Why am I in here,
That
Chris?
this isn't the vultures. Oh, hang on, Kraz. I did get it wrong. I just looked again. Curiosity has 60 feet of dark vision. I
okay.
momentarily forgot that I was a cat.
Yeah, it's dark as shit in here for me, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can...
Yeah, you can see a tiefling with a strange little medallion on his chest say, "Ah, welcome. You must be the neutral third party."
Howdy.
Yeah, that'll be us.
I'll shake his hand.
He,
Oh, oh!
He's extending his hand out to me.
yeah, he shakes and says, "Nice to meet you. See if my intel is correct. We've got Curiosity, Garrett, Kiwi, Roland, and Larimar. Is
That's
that all
us.
correct?
That is correct.
About right.
We're pretty good at gathering intel and have been hard at work at doing just that recently."
Sorry about
wait,
the sudden change in meeting.
What? Y'all are like info people?
We do whatever job is needed, but intel is one of our specialties.
After y'all have this meeting, could we have a word about some unrelated business?
That's fine with me. You are doing both sides a favor here by doing this job.
Of course. I assume looks like you're down a man.
Oh no, we just didn't feel the need to bring as much security as the Jackals did.
Fair enough.
Ours is generally a bit tougher than theirs are.
I'm gonna whisper.
And he says that one a bit quietly.
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper to Garrett. I'm gonna be like, I don't like this guy.
All right. Well, we're here, so go ahead, do what y'all need to do, and we'll make sure that y'all stay calm.
Play nice. Yep.
Announcing ahead of time, I will have a sleep spell prepared for an aggressing party.
That's
All right.
wise, Kiwi. That's wise.
Kiwi, it's sleep. It's gonna hit everyone.
You can. Garrett doesn't know you can aim it. Never mind.
Here, I'll make my way over towards this guy.
Yeah, I'm not going to go too much into detail on what they're talking about. Oh, but they essentially... It starts with Arnorath going over, hey, you guys have been very active lately, and this is typically indicative of... We've seen this in other cities. It typically indicates an expansion of territory, and the other guy going along, essentially attempting to reassure him, no, there's just been some pretty juicy information going around, and they've been wanting to gather.
So hang on, I just have to ask, because you said this is an info gathering criminal organization, and I want to know, do they basically, like, how much is their, like, primary contact to the tabloid news in the town?
Oh, you mean like how much do they really interact with the news?
Yeah,
I'm going
like
to say
how
roll three.
how much is their like primary source of legal income through, like, I don't know, given
A newspaper is a really great front for a blackmailing business. That's really funny.
I was going to say, like, specifically,
I mean, when they say
like
information, I'm
gossip
assuming they're talking
columns.
about. I'm assuming they work in blackmail if information is what they deal in.
Yeah.
Yeah, after a while, Arnorath seems to become a bit assured that no, these guys aren't actually trying to cause any trouble. They just genuinely have started acting up because they've got more information. And then it starts deviating a little bit from discussing that to Arnorath proposing a bit of a deal. Essentially, you've heard that the vultures are moving in. We'd like to get a little extra strength to protect our territory from them. I doubt they'd be able to do much to you, but we still could use a little bit. Yeah, I've heard about that. So, what exactly are you wanting? He pulls out a sheet of paper and says, well, I prepared this. It's got the basic list of stuff, and I figure you could let me know the general cost.
As he looks this over, I wanna insight just sort of the guards in the room.
Go
I
ahead.
believe it's guards. Is there only one person in the room?
No, there's one guy here, and then there's a guy here, and then
There's
a guy
one
here.
in Crimson Razor grunt. There's two Jackal grunts. Yeah, you're not... They seem to be doing a pretty good job putting on their tough guy impression.
Alright.
Let's see, looking at all of this, I'd say about 5. That feels like a lot, but at the same time, I'm given the ability that the vultures seem to be showing, it's probably a bit fair. Alright, deal. and he sticks out his hand over the table. And the Crimson Razor guy, he sticks out his hand, though you notice it is covered in a blue flame, similarly to the picture. And they shake as he says, "Deal." At which point, he gets up from the table and, with his guard behind him, says, "Pleasure doing business with you." And one more thing, as he walks over to Curiosity, just head here whenever you want your questions answered. I'm sure I'll be seeing you real soon. And then he walks out of the room.
Dude, is our party just gonna get all of our XP without fighting a single person? The actual diplomats, dude. This is like the third quest we've done, and
We
it's
are
just
diplomats.
been...
Diplomats.
It's funny. Last session, it was purely just because we got lucky that we didn't fight at all.
Are you, Kraz, are you going to, like, give me a journal that has, like, the name of the location where I'm supposed to go?
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
A
Oh,
diplomat.
Oh, that's our team name.
The diplomat. I mean, you know what? That name does not sound too bad.
It's either that or
Yeah,
it's
but-
just the Peace Corps.
Look, it could never be better than what my Strixhaven group.
What,
chose
the
to
heroic
name.
himbos? I mean...
My Strixhaven group chose the Loser Squad.
Oh.
Would you say that's an accurate description, though?
I plead the fifth.
I'm pretty sure the name of the Pathfinder group is just Evelyn told us to go here.
Dude, it's
If
either that...
if we were asked for a name, we'd probably say Evelyn's Warriors or something like that.
Either that, or we just pick some really vague and like intimidating sounding thing, like the Five or some shit. Like we're like some
There's-
high council. They're like,
Okay,
Fucking Elite
Five.
Four.
the Five is coming.
there's 6 of y'all.
Exactly.
Are we counting the horse?
No, the Pathfinder group.
Calliope is a party member in my heart of heart. And when I hit level 6, then she will see combat. But not
I meant
until I get
There's 6
level
of
3
y'all on
fighter.
Pathfinder.
Calliope is not allowed into combat until I hit level 6.
Yeah,
Because-
after that, Arnorath says, "Well, what would you like to go ahead and collect your intel payments, as well as your actual payment?" As he puts a pouch of gold on top of the table.
Sure. I grab it and I count it, make sure it's all there.
It's 45.
There we go.
Right.
Okay, that's 9 for each person unless I've lost the ability to count.
It
Yes.
is.
Hang
And
on.
I'll divvy it up and I'll hand it.
9
to
gold
him.
each, and I definitely knew that.
And I actually
Yeah,
I
we need
look
to
at
teach you
him
how to read.
And I go, you don't happen to be able to break a gold for some silver, do you?
Oh, I can.
I just realized, but is this going to be like the main thing Garrett learns on this is how to divide by 5?
Okay, I go and I will I'll hand you a gold piece, and I assume you just give me 10
Like-
silver. I
Yeah.
just I only have gold.
Oh,
I only carry gold on me.
I give
so
you I give you 9 silver and 10 copper.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I only it's like the equivalent of only carrying hundreds. It gets inconvenient when I want to pay for a meal. I can only pay
I feel
in
like this is
gold.
closer to only carrying 20s than hundreds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. But that
But
does
Alright.
no, by the
that
end of
makes
this, it's
top
gonna be
Platinum
like
would be hundreds.
you ask Garrett to do anything else with a number, and he's like, I don't know. And then you ask him to divide by 5, and he just does it. Like, not even thinking.
I mean, I've done it so many times now.
The number isn't divisible by 5, and instead of, like, saying this point, that, he just goes in this many silver.
Right. Well, what we got? What we doing now?
Believe we
Well,
got
you
some
guys were promised some
information.
information from these guys,
Alright.
in addition to
Yes.
the other payment. So he's basically sitting down, letting anyone who wants to ask questions.
What is your real business? We obviously we're not stupid.
Oh, we tend to perform illegal services, typically intimidation. We don't get too much into murder.
And what about the red people?
Crimson Razor, as I said, they primarily gather intel. However, they also are willing to provide, we'll say power. However, that always comes at a pretty steep cost.
Highly adaptable intel gatherers.
Yeah, we tend to perform generally less than legal actions and can provide you with resources that can assist with general activities.
Uh-huh. I see. That's all I got.
He looks over to pretty much the rest of the party.
What specifically do you know about the Vultures? Do you know anything about like where they operate, or?
I know they've got a head in Berg Vizat. They've got a headquarters with a pretty prominent person in their organization. In there now.
Who?
If I understand it correctly, they're working on some kind of training program.
Training? They're trying to expand?
Yes, they pretty much every criminal organization, especially ones that aren't more than 5 years old, they really want to expand their control, expand their territory. This often leads to a few causing general chaos through the streets, which none of us like.
Wait a minute.
However, occasionally you get a smart one who knows to play it quietly and diplomatically like this.
So
and that's when you get one that really sits in.
The headquarters to this Guild of Assassins is in the capital of the Dunian Empire, correct?
I don't know if that's their official headquarters, but I know they've got a base set up there.
Alright, and not too long ago, there was an assassination of a very powerful person of a rival nation.
I heard about the Yathan. I heard the rumors about the Duke of a Yathan city getting killed like the day before Dunian military invaded.
Now look, I don't want to go pointing no fingers, but that doesn't really sound like a coincidence to me.
Oh, it doesn't to me either.
If what I'm gathering is correct, the Vultures have something to gain from this war.
Pretty much all of us do.
Recognition.
But yes. If the rumors are correct, and they did do that job, specifically if they did it for the Dunian noble, or for the Dunian military, then they are getting a lot more out of this fight than we are.
What are you... Garrett his eyebrow's gonna be raised a bit. What do you mean by you're getting something out of this war? And
Well,
he's gonna approach just a little bit closer.
Well, with most of the more skilled fighters getting shipped out of the cities and onto the front lines, it makes it a lot easier for us to do our jobs, get what we need done, with a lot less difficulty. This has allowed us to become a bit more prominent than we were before. We obviously still don't want to be directly in the spotlight. No organization wants that. But in the underworld, we're becoming a much bigger deal. One of the major players, you could say.
Please stop. No, the more you talk, the harder it is for me to not do it.
Wait, hang on. Is Penny, are you
Wait
still
a
here?
second.
Is
Hold
Penny
on.
gone?
Pandy may have like had
I-
internet issues.
Pandy,
Oh,
no,
no.
Pandy messaged me that they got a phone call. I think they're
Oh.
still dealing with it.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
okay.
I've been thinking about this for a while. You said you knew all of us, right, when we signed up for this?
You had done a job for us not even 2 weeks ago.
I never
It was
said
the other
my
guy who
last
knew our
name.
names. It was the other
Oh.
guy.
Yeah, that was the other one. How he knew, I'm uncertain, but
Okay.
very.
Maybe he like ate
seems-
at Legree's in the past.
Listen, I'm Garrett. I get it, but I just don't think this is the time. You know.
Deep breath, Garrett. Alright, well, I think our work here is done. So,
Yes, it
we'll
is.
be taking our pay and we'll be heading out now.
All right.
You have a
I'll
good
be heading out.
day.
If I think what I'm thinking is right, just know I appreciate that, you know. I appreciate your courtesy in regards to the people you employ. And I'll leave.
Yeah, I'm going to step out as well.
Mm-hmm. Kiwi is gone.
Going to move Larimar out. Is Roland also gonna leave?
No, yeah, I left.
Okay.
When we get outside, Garrett is gonna hand 2 gold pieces to each of you and he's gonna throw one away. I don't want this.
Yeah, Kiwi grabs the gold you threw away.
You need to not do that.
No, this is dirty. I can't have this.
Kid, you gotta not do that, man.
You heard them! They're taking advantage of people when they're at their most vulnerable. How in the world can y'all be okay with this?
It's not my problem, man. Shit. I mean, we got 2 countries killing each other right now. I can't turn down every single dime I'm offered just because it might be a little morally incorrect.
You don't have to. We had plenty of other jobs. We could have already been killing goblins right now. You didn't have
a
to do
moment.
this job. If you want to keep that gold, fine. You can by all means. It's yours. You earned it. But I don't want this. So why don't you just enjoy the bonus?
I will. Thanks. I'm just gonna walk back.
The home.
I need a place to sleep tonight.
Kiwi taps Garrett's shoulder. Or, no, she doesn't. She taps his hand.
Thank you.
And she does not say anything and just walks to her, home.
Calliope slowly follows behind.
Maybe. I don't know. I might just sit outside my house.
Garrett, can I pull you off to the side for a bit?
Sure. Kiwi, you go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Very well.
Yeah.
Okay, and when it's just me and Garrett, I'm going to kind of just look at him and go, Garrett, I think that there's a lot going on, and I kind of want to just bounce some of this off of you. Calamity was assassinated. Likely because he found something he wasn't supposed to, judging by how he generally tended to get into mischief like that. So my younger brother was killed as part of a cover-up. We know that the Vultures are working with the Dunian, like the Dunian military, probably also Dunian governmental nobility. Kiwi's father's been cooped up for the longest time researching something, so that might be it. Who knows? I genuinely think that there's something going on, and if I had to guess by how willing, by how like silent, how much radio silence there's been about it, it's bad.
No, you're definitely right. It doesn't add up. There's too many people who have things to gain from a war like this. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think my country needs to lose this war.
I think we at the very least need to figure out what's being developed.
We do. There's definitely a conspiracy afoot.
I feel bad. I'm going back to find Garrett. I'm looking for this motherfucker.
I gotta go back to Kiwi. Y'all have a good night.
I'm going on a goose chase then. I don't know. I'm following people.
I mean, you probably would have been there. You probably heard where I was going.
Yeah, you know Garrett's gonna be there.
I mean, I was. Oh, you're right.
I'm
Yeah,
back,
but
Kiwi.
Garrett?
You alright?
I do not know.
You know, me neither.
I don't feel like myself right now.
Me neither. Roland, you'd probably see Calliope stationed outside. Never mind. No, you wouldn't, because she's in the garage, right?
There is no garage.
Well, you know,
Kiwi's house doesn't have a. Kiwi's house doesn't
there was a
have one of
squatter
her
in the
dad's.
garage.
You remember the squatter in the garage? You remember?
That's her dad's house, you fool!
Yeah, that's in the capital.
Oh, that's in the capital. Oh,
Mhm.
that's right.
Mm-hmm. No, Kiwi.
Yeah,
I mean,
Okay, so then in that case, Roland would see Calliope outside.
yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll walk in.
I'll walk in. I've probably been drinking a bit. I don't know. I probably just went and I got angry and I drank and then I stormed back in. Classic Roland moment.
Roland.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
is there an issue?
is there an issue?
I'm trying to figure out why you're here.
Yeah, I'm mean-eyeing Garrett.
I don't think there's an issue.
Great.
So, what's up?
I'm just bored. Don't like sitting in my house.
Do I smell alcohol on him?
Oh god. Kiwi like stops and looks at
We
both of
definitely
you.
can tell.
That wasn't for like the alcohol, although I guess that makes sense. Kiwi like looks at both of you and then just freezes and like shrinks back into like a room of the building.
Dude,
I am going to go. And she shuts the door.
oh. Okay.
Have you been drinking?
Yeah, I've been drinking. There's nothing left to do. It's not like I'm opening my restaurant ever again. I got all this shit stocked up in my bar.
Maybe. No, Kiwi sells potions. I don't. You, it's not my place to tell you to quit that, but I don't think it's good for you, especially with what you've been through.
You don't know shit about what I've been through.
I guess not. Where's this coming from?
I'm just fucking.
Mad.
It's so what? You came to Kiwis to looking for me to tell me?
No, I don't fucking know. I was just fucking mad, man.
I don't know.
I'm mad too. I mean, look at the country around us. There's a lot to be mad about.
A lot to be mad about everywhere. Just tired of you always fucking yapping about the war like you know.
Damn. So what? You came back just to tell me this?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Well, great. Congratulations. You said your piece. Satisfied? Make you feel better?
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. Now, is there anything else I can help for you? I'm trying to enjoy the rest of my night.
Fucking.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna go bother someone else.
You really need to stop drinking.
I don't even. I'm not even responding.
I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Legree, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna walk into my room, and I'm gonna unlock and open up my closet, and I am just going to lay in my closet and go to bed.
Curiosity, you walk into your
Right.
house, and you can hear a voice from your parents' room saying, "Oh, you're finally back. Good. So a letter came in for you. We left it on your nightstand."
And things go from bad to worse.
I
I'm
assume
going to walk
Curiosity
over to
looks-
my nightstand and open up that dadgum letter.
And I would like to ask everyone, it is getting near 10.
I fucking knew this was
Do we wish to stop the session and then just not do downtime, pick up next session pretty much right where we left off? Or do we wish to keep going?
Well,
Hey.
I don't think we can do the first option because that'll put us
It'll put us real
Significant-
behind.
like. I feel like at the rate we're going at, the other party is going to outscale us very quickly.
Absolutely. I believe we
Maybe-
must.
Maybe
Which,
just-
by the way, Kraz, please no PvP between parties. Please no PvP between parties.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
I'm going to
That is not going to be my call to make, honestly.
Well, it is because you're the DM, and if both groups aren't okay with it, you shouldn't have PvP.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
direct combat. That's one thing. I mean, like players, different parties working against each other.
Right? No, I'm talking about PvP. Like, I don't want their group
Yeah.
of super jacked up people rolling up on us because we will not be able to win.
Yeah, and I will
Listen.
say if we do end up ending session now and just picking up where we left off next session, that section you will have a lot more downtime
Okay.
because they'll have had essentially 2 weeks of sessions
Got it.
where you guys would have only had one session,
I mean,
which still would have gone 2 weeks.
Yeah, this arrangement actually gives us the higher stats, I think.
It would give us more downtime, yes. But go ahead,
And with
Simon.
the levels, no party can be more than one level above the other.
right. Well,
Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
I am
say
good
it.
to keep going.
Listen,
Yeah, I would prefer to keep
I'm
going.
good. I'm good to keep going.
I
Um,
may want to keep going.
I-
I've
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be
I'm
in
gonna
the
be-
shot.
I'm gonna be passed out drunk in my closet until either someone gets me or enough time passes where
I want to
fix
keep going. I want to be passed out drunk in my closet.
That's. I love
Well-
this. I love this group so much, and I know that like we literally just had an in-character fight. Elijah, I love it. You're great.
My
I try.
my ass started
Listen,
breaking
all I'm-
character from Kiwi, so I'm like, I gotta lock back into Kiwi. Fuck.
All I'm
Right.
Listen, all I'm gonna say now that we're like safely out of character is like a few weeks ago I sent the message. I genuinely didn't think it was gonna be 3.
What?
What?
We don't know what you're talking. We don't know the context.
I replied to it.
Oh, I haven't seen FMA B or
Oh.
FMAB.
Uh-oh!
I don't like
Oopsies.
that.
Dude,
You
is
have
this,
a
where,
loop-
is this where it gets out that Roland secretly tried to make the
No,
Philosopher's
Pandy, we are not.
Stone?
Yeah,
How
it
about
sounds
you
like
have
we're
a
going to
loose
keep
reference?
going.
All right. No.
Uh,
Yay!
Now
So
now
everyone
we
can
now
get
we
a
need to
long
figure
rest.
out who's who.
And then tomorrow
that's
we
me
can.
between me and
Yeah,
you,
tomorrow
Roland.
we can actually leave the first town for good. Let's go, gang!
Yeah, let's wait. I don't want to leave the first town for good. I need to make things. Fuck. Kraz,
You
would
better
I have
assemble
enough?
like a portable kit or something.
Yeah, Kraz, would I have enough time to make food in between the day? Because Kiwi had bought food at the beginning of this session and could not create, or had bought raw food and could not create actual food because she
I'll
was.
say, since Kiwi
not
got a long rest a lot closer to the rest of the party, or a
Mhm.
lot closer to now than the rest of the party, she can put off taking that long rest in the time it takes to make the food.
Okay, yeah, I will just. I think
Which
it'll
I'm
only
going
take
to
an
go
hour.
Throw some stuff away,
Oh,
so
so
I
hang
will
on.
be right back.
Chris,
I
while
also
we
would
wait
So
like
for
to-
while
I
we
can still hear though.
I'm gonna say this while we wait for Panda to get off this call. A, I may have to go use the restroom, and B, I want to know, compared to us, how many houses does the Yathan party have labeled in their town?
Houses. That's actually a great.
How many
question.
how many named locations does the Yating starting town have? We have
Don't
1,
remember
2,
off the
3,
top of
4,
my
5,
head, but I
6,
know it's
7, 8.
fewer.
We have 8. No, we have 9 because we have the Razor Hideout too.
Yeah, which
Weird.
technically only Curiosity knows where that is, but figured I'd go ahead and
Got
put it
it.
on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, in this, people have claimed buildings like, hey, this is where my character, like they've dragged their character over to a specific building every long
I mean,
rest.
that's what I did with
But
Garrett
there's-
in his little hut.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's only one official named building, and that's
And that's the
Adventurers
Adventurers
The
Guild.
Adventurers Guild.
I'm probably going to need to next session put like, hey, this is this character's place. This is this character's place.
I cannot wait for when the Yathans get to Gagglebrog and when we get to their starting town.
Oh,
Dude,
so true.
I think this coin might have changed something in my DNA.
The
Wait,
coin?
which coin?
The silver coin you have.
My silver piece dollar that I bought.
Wait a minute. Oh
today.
God, I just realized something.
But I do agree with Sam in sentiment. This is a good spot to take a break,
I agree.
like bathroom break, grabbing
I
a
just-
drinks or anything.
Yeah.
I just realized something. Looking at
I
how
would do it.
everything is labeled, what is the chance if the Yathan party gets here that they end up buying
An item
potions
from
or
Kiwi
jewelry
store?
or food?
Absolutely, she would not care.
Yeah, I mean, if it,
what
we'd
if
be
they
happy
decide to
take
go
their
to
money.
Legree's?
It'll be closed.
It'll be closed, yeah.
Fair enough.
What
What if they go to buy
What if-
jewelry and end up
what if
eating
they pick-
Curiosity's pet?
if they pick a fight with someone we love?
Oh, wait. Oh dear God! I just realized something.
Bro switched
What if-
from we need to lose this war to we need to win this war so fast.
Well, no.
No.
I want
True.
to point out the irony of me being the one to talk about stats and like growth when I am the one who is actively shooting myself in the foot by giving away my dirty gold.
I am going to say this. What if they go to the guild and like because Curiosity's been away adventuring without telling her parents, they've put out like a request to go find Curiosity. What if it's like Toph?
What is that? What if that's the first time we meet? That would actually be pretty cool. I would.
I
They are
love
doing
the
a
idea,
job.
Sam, and you've got
You're going
you got
to steal
an
that?
invisible timer until that becomes a quest in this village, like in
Dude.
the city.
I'm flipping this through my fingers like Captain Jack Sparrow in the first movie, playing with that coin, bro. I'm like a
I'm
pirate.
gonna go step out of use social mode. Dear God, if that's actually how we end up meeting the Aethan party, because they like take a job in this town, go find like a rescued noble family's daughter.
I mean, I imagine they would pay a lot if it's a noble family.
Oh no, they would pay top dollar. Like
They would pay Toph dollar.
the Ceruleans are rich. Like they're old
Are
money
they? They're
holders.
like Grayson Wildmere rich.
Yeah.
As if me holding this coin is giving 1/100th of what you must feel when you see your savings, I understand. I get it. I get it. I've never felt. Dude, I'm holding $30 in silver in my hand right now, and it's doing something to me. It's changing me. I want money.
We
I
need
want
to.
money. I want-
We need to cook. We
I
need to
want
cook, Kraz.
I want to amass money and I wanna
1
sit
pound
at
of
home.
saffron.
I want at the end of when
Okay,
by
I'm
the
gonna
time I'm
step away
50,
now.
I want to go
Go,
into
go, go,
my
go.
room and lay in a pile of gold and silver coins like Scrooge,
Scrooge
Scrooge
McDuck.
the Duck, and I am going to sit there and I will anytime I'm like, oh, the grind isn't worth it. Why am I working for this Fortune 500 company? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look at my stack of gold and silver,
dragon
and
horde.
I'm gonna open my Roth IRA. I'm gonna look at my savings account, and I'm gonna go, oh, that's why. And then I'll sit, and I'll just lay in my money, and I'll die a happy man. My generational, dude. Screw a savings account. I'm putting all my stuff into gold, so that way I can leave
I
a
put your
pirate's treasure when I
Gold
die.
is so volatile.
I'm
That's
sorry.
such an awful-
We're over here yapping about gold, and Pandy's just like, I don't know how to get out of this social conversation.
What
I'm
about
sorry.
gold?
We're over here yapping about like
No,
we're
I
here
know- I
talking
was
about gold
what
and
Garrett
silver.
said.
Oh right. This is volatile. Not a very
Well,
good
so-
thing to invest in.
Who are you
But
on a
it's
call
not-
with?
It's not.
Pandy, I
an-
believe
it's-
I believe
Someone from work called
Listen.
Pandy about an hour ago.
Listen,
and will not shut up.
gold isn't an investment. It's a hedge against inflation. All right. When the U.S. dollar is worth less, my gold will stay
You
standing.
know what? You're right. The U.S. dollar is going to go. It's going to be destroyed. in the
Listen,
next
And we're
decade.
gonna quit
in
the bottle
young-
caps.
Like I buy. Listen, if I had $1 million and I put it in a savings account and the economy crashed, I would not still have $1 million.
But
if
the
I had a
gold, the
mil-
gold standard
if
will come
I-
back.
If I had $1 million in gold and then the economy crashed, I'd still have $1 million worth of buying power, baby.
Yeah. What happens if
I'll
you?
say if the economy crashes,
What happens if the price of
Assuming
gold
it's-
plummets?
yes, assuming it's a
No, the
situation
price
like
of
the
gold will
depression where
go
it's
up.
going to bounce back later, the gold would actually lose value compared to the dollar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Because if the economy goes down, the value of the dollar goes up.
No, but
when
that's
the economy is
thing.
going up, the volume of the value of the dollar goes down.
No, but that's the thing. Instead, hear me out. 1,000 IQ move. I just take my gold, and I sell
I'm
it.
back.
I sell it for euros. I just buy a bunch of euros.
I don't want to set the world on fire. That's the plans happening in this guy's mind.
I just get euros. Or, hear me out. It might be a bad investment, but
Rubles.
it's really cool.
Rubles.
Listen. All I want is when I die, I will announce a
village of John
video.
is up here, by the
I
way.
will send a video out to the world, and it will say, it'll say,
my treasure, you want it, it's yours. I left it all out there at the end of the Grand Line. And then everyone in the world, they're going to be looking for Elijah's treasure.
Oh, is there going to actually be a treasure though?
Yeah, it'll
Maybe.
be a chest with all of my gold
yeah.
and my silver and my bullion and my bars of
Where
of
you could
precious
have
metal.
It always comes back to the bullion.
and my rubies and my diamonds and my emeralds
And
and
your
my
rubles.
sapphires and my jewelry, and I'll put it all in a big chest and I'll bury it 80 feet under the ground, and I'll
In the
leave-
middle of the desert.
and I'll etch clues into each major capital of the world, and it'll assemble.
He's gonna bury it right here.
This sounds like the plot of a show.
It's because it is. It's the plot of One Piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna etch how to find it on these giant untouched stone pylons, and I'll place them throughout the world. And then when the
I'm sorry, we gotta lock it.
We're on break.
At
No,
this
we're,
point, waiting for
Samon's
Pandy to
back.
get back.
Oh, well, Pandy will not get back unless someone gives an excuse to end that call. And I'm considering just ask. Oh, there you
No,
are. Are you free?
Pandy!
I'm free.
Look, Pandy, I just
Did the telling her you need some sleep work?
No, so she finally got home and she's just like, hey, so I'm gonna head out because I just got home and I have to head inside, and I'm like, yes.
so no.
You
Pandy,
should've
in the future, you can just hang up and then ghost her for the night, and then the next time you see this person, you can just say, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry, my phone died in the middle of the call."
So for context, so she called me because my job actually had like an actual emergency. It was a tech
Right.
emergency, and I'm the only one who basically knows a little bit about tech. So she was calling me to see what were my her options. Oh my God, I'm being called again.
Don't
Okay,
pick
no,
up.
no, she
Don't
hang
pick
up.
Don't
Don't
fucking
pick up.
answer.
Don't pick up. Don't answer.
No,
Let it
she
ring. Let it
immediately,
ring.
she
ring.
immediately hang up. She immediately, okay, I'm good.
Oh, has she butt dialed you?
Yeah, she
No,
probably without
no.
me.
You at that point you don't even answer. You
Yeah, I
don't
wasn't.
even answer.
I wasn't gonna answer anyway. But then she
Okay,
just
thank
started devolving into like, fuck my store, and I'm like, yep, I've been there,
Look,
done
the
that.
fact that you answered the first time is better than I would have.
And like,
If I am
You
off
wouldn't?
if I'm off the clock, I'm not picking up.
the problem is that I'm the manager, and I'm literally like the only
Oh,
like manager who has been
Yeah.
there for like
Okay.
long periods of time.
That's
So-
different than yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Shadow
yeah.
wants to answer the phone.
Yeah, I'll give him.
All
the...
right.
okay,
Let's,
hold
let's
up.
fucking do this,
quick,
bitches.
quick. I need someone to tell me what the fuck just happened. I've been listening here and there. All I heard is Garrett screaming at Roland, and then a knife being told, like a knife being shown or
Talking about
something.
bullying
I don't
right
fucking know.
Oh gosh, weird.
All right. So,
Okay.
Pandy. Okay, go ahead.
No. Garrett, recap. This is your
Well, I have-
specialty.
All right, so the last thing you remember was the knife. Also, I'm gonna do
No,
this in Garrett.
okay, I want you to know that the last thing I heard was an hour ago, and I don't even fucking remember.
All right, well, we're gonna start with the knife then.
Also,
So, Curiosity has this knife that
Uh-huh.
was found in the back of her dead brother,
Oh.
and this knife belongs to the vultures.
uh-huh.
And we learned from the jackals that the vultures are a group of assassins, and by connecting some dots, the group inferred that the vultures are very likely the assassins who are responsible for the war breaking out.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. What the hell?
And,
Then, so we are
There we go.
Yeah.
right that
I posted the
then,
question of why the fuck does that icon look just like my medallion, and no one answered, and I was like, oh no!
so then we sorry,
Oh,
not
is
Garrett
that what-
voice.
Is that what
Then
it
we
looks
went
like,
to
Chris?
go.
Well, oh, the thing I sent, that is what his symbol looks like. The Crimson Razor guys.
Oh,
He was wearing a little button and that looked like that on
God.
his shirt.
Okay, hold up. And then, the reason why I asked is because this is my medallion.
Oh
He ended
no!
up- he
Oh
ended up
no!
leaving Curiosity an address. Yes, for where Curiosity could go to get some questions answered, and I'm sure he'd be willing to answer. A few
Okay,
of yours.
yeah.
Well, hold on. I'm still giving you a recap.
I'm sorry, I'm
You missed
sorry.
more. You missed.
Yeah,
So,
shut the fuck up. No.
so we decided to do the job, and we get to the hideout of the meeting, and the meeting goes smooth. Bill Cipher's hand turned blue, and then he shook the guy's hand. Bill Cipher was there.
Okay.
You know, normal
Off the
shit.
jet, here's
Then
Here's what that symbol looked like.
God, that's terrifying. That symbol's terrifying.
It's just really similar to panties, and I'm
It's
scared now.
that symbol. It's a face. I see the face, and I can't not see the face.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
it's a
no,
face
that
with,
was
like,
the first
real
thing I
brown
noticed.
nose.
It's terrifying.
I want to honk the nose.
I don't.
Which-
I want that face to stay far away from me, but it's gonna,
Which
Oh, no,
I am.
clown!
I'm gonna see that face in my dream.
It's a clown.
My mission has been completed then.
What, you
Oh,
no.
terrified someone?
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
no, I
yeah.
I
get
can't not
I-
see the face. It's a face.
It is a phase.
Roland.
Also, like, okay, someone just
Oh
reminded
my
me.
God.
Last thing I remember was us going to the Jackals to see what the fuck was going, and then I got called.
Right, and so we do the job for the Jackals, and you can add 11 gold to your inventory, by the way,
Thank you.
Huh, 11? Why 11?
because
Because Garrett gave away
Alright.
2 to
Oh,
everyone.
right. I was like 11. Wait, and
right,
how
and
does that
so we get paid, but Garrett is gonna have nothing to do with this dirty money, especially after the guy commented that because the fighters are gone due to the war, that their job has been a lot easier, and that comment did not sit well with Garrett,
Mm-hmm.
and Garrett nearly started a fight. He didn't, but
I'm proud of you.
Which those
Roland
guys all had
wasn't.
stat sheets if you did start a fight.
What was that?
Those guys did all have stat sheets ready if you did start a fight.
No, I know they did.
With
Anyways,
Roland.
with Roland, Roland wasn't a big fan. That he's not a big fan of Garrett's refusal to do certain jobs, and so Kiwi offers Garrett a place to stay the night. God.
Yes.
Crying about it. Damn, why did I look at the meme chat before I was done?
Dude, I gotta get more Fago.
Oh no.
Yo, so true. Dude, Fago fucking tastes really good.
Alright, anyway, so
Good.
that night, Roland does a bit of drinking and gets a little angry. And
Mhm.
so he goes to find Garrett, basically so that he can yell at him in a drunken stupor. And that's what he does. And the two bicker a little bit. And
Okay.
they left the night on bad terms.
Okay.
And everyone got a long rest.
So
Yeah.
I basically missed plot and
Both sessions up until now have been nothing but plot.
You missed Curiosity's backstory.
yeah.
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
say there's
you
been a good bit of bits.
So the night.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold up. Let's go back to curiosity part. So the dagger was the one used to kill your brother, and it's from an assassin. That
It's from an assassin's guild known as the Vultures.
Okay.
And the Vultures apparently are being employed by the Dunian government.
question: Can I retroactively roll a history to know if I know about the vulture? Consider the fact that I've dealt
Sure.
with some. Never mind. Keep on
Yeah,
going.
Lorimar doesn't know about them aside from what you heard just now.
Yeah. I'm trying to get caught up. Okay.
Well, I didn't know that they were assassins, but I could recognize a bird.
Yeah. And then, so what about the symbol that I was like, it looks just like mine?
So the
That's the
person
Crimson Razor symbol.
yeah, the person from the Crimson Razor,
Mm-hmm.
who was the group that the Jackal Company was talking to.
Mm-hmm.
He had a button on his shirt. Here, most likely one to represent, hey, I'm a member of this group, and that's what the button looked like.
Okay.
And Pandy, what is the thing you have that it looked like?
So that medallion is the this is backstory. So this, I don't know if y'all want to ask Larimar or just.
No,
Well, that's the
I
Eon's
think
medallion, right?
No, that's not the Eon's medallion. That's a different
Oh.
one. So that's the actual from the dig site for my backstory. It basically it's what leads Larimar and Dara Jones to separate, because that's not the symbol, but it's a medallion that is attached to a pillar for the ancient tomb that she's trying to find.
that's concerning.
Yeah.
Okay, part of this. Okay, that's one of those things. It's either a lead or there's only so many ways to design a medallion.
No, I think
knowing
it's
Kraz
definitely
is
a
a
lead.
lead.
Look at the two medallions.
It's a lead.
It's
Okay, no, it is
absolutely a lead.
Okay, yeah.
I know Kraz
Holy
enough
shit.
to know that this is a lead, and if that's the case, we haven't decided what the item is, but we have decided that it is a very dangerous item if it's found. Because Larimar is trying to find an item in that tomb, like a specific one.
And he has also said he's intertwined a lot of the backstories. So now I'm thinking, and I'm confused, and I'm very interested.
I have no idea what Kraz can do for me
So-
because I'm a simple farm boy, so I'm looking forward to that.
So I'm just gonna say Larimar has been just zoning out because they're tired for some reason, right? And they saw the medallion and they're like hyper fixated on it, and that's it.
All right.
So
Can we safely move to the next day?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
leave the
Yeah,
leave
everyone
the,
can
leave
get
the
a
town.
long rest.
I
And
mean,
meet
okay,
up back
I'm gonna
at the
ask
event.
like a 5-minute break because
We just
already
had
got
a
a break.
break.
We just
okay,
had one.
I say 5 minute. I mean like minute and a half, basically long enough for my dad to finish scooping the cat litter boxes in here.
that's
In
fine.
that case, yeah,
Huh?
just
Oh,
go
Well,
ahead, do it.
do it.
So,
Or are we just
also on
waiting
the-
for him to finish so you could be quiet, or so you? don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, so that I
Morning,
can like
Kiwi.
talk without it
Yes.
flooding the house with sound.
Morning,
I'm buying you
Garrett.
time. I'm buying you time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, Garrett.
I'm sorry about last night. I don't know what got into him. Actually, yeah, I do. It was alcohol.
He was very mad at you.
In the meantime, I'm gonna do research for the Crimson thingy. So I don't know if I have to roll something for it.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't know, just anything at this point. Like, who are they? Where they come from? The symbol, just anything that's available.
Kraz is far
Les,
away
what are
from his
you look-
mic.
I mean, Les, what are you looking for? And I mean, how are you looking for it?
I don't know. Asking question. I'm just like asking just
Uh.
the
Questions off the street?
yeah, a question off the street.
I mean,
the Jaguar.
We were given an address.
I know, but I'm
Curiosity
trying not
would
to.
become an address.
Oh, curiosity was okay.
Would I know that
Yeah.
Curiosity had the addresses?
You'll know, or you would know that the Crimson Razor guy, it basically said specifically to Curiosity, that he'll answer a few questions, or question or two, due to the good work that you guys did,
Okay.
and handed Curiosity something.
Okay. Well, if I don't know that much, I'll probably do a little bit of like, hey, have you heard this? Blah blah. And then rush my way towards Curiosity's house. Just
Yeah, I'm going to say, roll perception or persuasion.
perception. Never mind. I know nothing.
Good God.
Yeah, you can't really tell, or you don't really get any information.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone you ask is like, huh, I don't know what that is. Or Crimson Razor, why are you getting involved with that group? Or why do you want to know
Yeah.
about that group?
Okay. So it's not like they're willing to help, or they just don't know.
Yeah, either people who don't know anything about them or just people who aren't really wanting to talk about it.
Okay, got it. And then once that happens, then I'm gonna be knocking furiously at Curiosity's house, like front door.
You end up seeing an older-looking tabaxi woman answer, and she says, "Can I help you?"
Hi, sorry to bother you. Is Curiosity there? One of her friends.
Yes, I'm home. I'm home. I'm home.
Curiosity!
I am right out the front of the door.
I just instantly hug you as soon as I see you.
Your mom looks between the two of you and says to Curiosity, "Oh, I didn't know you were. I'll leave you to it."
Oh no! Oh no!
She walks away.
Oh no! The biggest misunderstanding! I'm sorry for your loss, Curiosity.
Loss.
You know what? Fair enough. It's a gain.
Hang on.
When the door closed, I can just imagine the two of you looking at each other like.
Can we step in? Can y'all step into the watch together for a minute?
Okay, hold up. There we go.
I cannot because I am live.
I'm also live, but fuck it, I'll risk it for the bit.
I'll risk it for the bit.
I mean, bitches.
Curiosity and Marimar after the misunderstanding.
They will never speak of this to anyone in the party.
This is the song that plays during funerals a lot of the time.
For context, Kraz, it is Amazing Grace, but with a kazoo.
With a kazoo.
Hold on, where's my kazoo?
No.
Oh no.
No,
Right.
please,
Oh,
we're already sidetracked. No,
We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
We're not gonna be able to play. No, stop!
Hold up, Chris, we got it.
Okay.
Okay.
We got it. We gotta
We
stay
got it,
locked
we got
in,
it.
please.
Locked in. Curiosity. Do you remember the Crimson thing? I know they talked to you. I need to ask some questions. You know their symbol, right? You saw their symbol.
Yes.
And
On
I'm gonna
the-
pull out my medallion. Is it not the same?
Oh, that's similar.
I need to ask them about it because if they're connected to this somehow, this could be dangerous.
Roland, shut your mouth. I'm sorry. I just saw the roll 20 chat.
Did we say we meet up at the Adventurers Guild in the morning?
Yeah.
Garrett's probably gonna go to Legris because
Oh, yeah,
he saw the condition Roland
Kiwi
was in
is
last
going to
night.
head towards the Adventurers Guild and might actually end up running into Curiosity and Larimar.
At what point do you join into this conversation?
maybe.
Most
mid
likely
hug.
at the tail end.
Yeah, mid hug or showing the medallion.
Showing the medallion, I think.
Okay.
Because mid hug.
Anyway,
Hello.
anyway, we're getting questions answered.
Okay. What?
You're
what do you mean?
joining us
Why?
now. We're kidnapping you.
Yeah. Okay, so you have a
I
perfect
am
memory,
fine with this.
right?
It's not perfect, but it's very, very good.
Okay, so you
Your recall. We're having you listen to this.
okay, so you know their symbol, right? The crimson. Forgot their fucking name. I don't give a shit.
Crimson Razor.
I saw him.
But
yes.
call
Red
whatever.
people.
Yeah. Well, you saw the symbol, right? You recognize it, right? Remember, right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna show Kiwi the symbol. Is it not the same?
Yes. I'm gonna make a history check on this. Fuck it. Hey, what does 22 give me? Have I seen more? This is more like a. Have I seen this before, and where have I maybe seen it?
Or something similar.
Yeah. They do look very similar. And you got this from.
This wasn't even in this nation. This is a different nation. This is. Remember how I'm an archaeologist and how I don't know if you heard, but I was studying under Dr. Dara Jones. Well, her and we went to this dig site, and we found this medallion. We all worked really hard on this, but that's beside the point. And her and we got into an argument because we were looking at maps, and she said that this would have been originated from the Yathan, like north, mostly south. And I said no, it has to be north.
Larimar, you can tell Kiwi has not been listening for the latter half of this. She is staring at the medallion and has not moved.
That's fine. Larimar is not recognizing that you're not even paying attention to her. She's just going. And like basically, like, I said it was north, she said it was south. She said, okay, if you think it's north, go find it. And I said, okay, I'll do that. And that's when I got the letter of like, hey, the people can help you, just come this way, and we're here. So okay, Kiwi? We lost Kiwi. Kiwi!
I'm still here. Kiwi isn't there. You're gonna have to touch her. You're gonna have to touch her.
Kiwi! I'm gonna just grab her shoulder and start shaking her. Kiwi!
What? What?
This is the connection between all of us and the fucking stupid assassin guild.
Stop, please.
I'm
too much
stopping.
noise. I'm confused. I know what this is, but I don't know what this is. I haven't seen it, but it's familiar. And I don't know how to handle this.
Perhaps your father? You said your father was a researcher. Maybe you've seen him on one of his notes.
No, he's not a researcher, he's a creator. And I haven't seen it anywhere, but I recognize it.
How have you not seen it but recognize it?
I don't. That's the problem. I don't know. And it hurts my head trying to think about it.
That's also hurting my brain, and I'm not the one who has to have the existential crisis.
Okay, let's information, right?
Okay, yes.
Let's just get information, get our minds off of this, and just go. We gotta go.
What do we want to regroup and go as a team rather than separate our team? We're going against assassins.
I know where Garrett.
Well, is this the Razor? The Razor hideout is just
Razor,
information gatherers. The Vultures are the assassins.
Yeah, I believe it would be best to leave Garrett and Roland on their own for now. They're kind of.
They have stuff to talk through.
But
yeah.
I don't want to leave any of them behind, especially with something major like this.
We can. Look, I just don't want to be around them right now.
What happened? What did I miss?
They were. Roland came in last night. He was angry and he yelled at Garrett, and I couldn't handle it, so I'd rather not have to handle that again.
Okay. Well, we have to at least inform them where we're going in case something goes downhill. They could be our knight in shining armor.
Garrett went to Legree, I think. He went off in that direction. He went in that direction.
Who can run there and back here quick?
Kiwi looks like curiosity.
What?
You're right. I am the fastest one here. Oh, we're talking about who's the fastest to go to Roland and
back
Gary.
be like,
and then come back here to let them know that we're gonna go get some questions.
Okay, Curiosity doesn't have Tabaxi stats.
Oh, that's right. You
Curiosity
used
is
custom
kinda like a
lineage,
variant.
right?
Yeah, variant Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's right.
I used custom lineage. Curiosity.
I did too. I also use custom lineage.
Okay, question.
Yeah,
okay, if you were to put a number on your speed, on how fast you could run, how far can you run?
I don't know, about 5 feet per second if I'm really, like, stressed.
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. I also do 30 feet.
Let's just all go together then.
Okay. Run there, burst in, like, I don't know, and then just tell them, we're leaving! Getting questions,
Let's-
bye!
I
go.
think we need to rewind just a little bit though.
Yeah, I
right?
think we need
Yeah.
to rewind too.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go
Say,
back
I
in
did
time a
not
little bit
think-
to Garrett arriving at the restaurant.
Is yeah, I guess just looking at the front door, is it locked or closed or like
It's
what,
probably open.
just like the door or the lock.
The lock.
If the door is closed, I will start by knocking once or twice,
Nothing.
and then I will enter. Roland, you home?
I'm trying to figure out what a good. I'll do this.
And ooh. I guess Garrett will just start looking in rooms.
All right, cool. I mean, eventually you'll probably. It's sort of like a Bob's Burgers style, where the downstairs is the restaurant, and then upstairs is like the actual home.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. Eventually, you probably find my room.
And see you asleep in the closet.
I am, and I will ask whether you take the if Garrett would look at what's in my closet or not, and if so, I might ask that you make a perception check.
So if is your closet like door open and the first thing that a person would see is a person, you?
It's literally the door to the closet is open, and I am just laying on my shit.
Okay. In that case,
And I'm asleep.
Seeing that, Garrett he definitely notices you first, considering that's what he came here for. He's gonna go downstairs and he's gonna see if you have running water.
Yeah, I have a running water.
Yeah.
He's gonna make you a glass of water.
Okay. Great.
And I'm gonna open your pantry and see what you have.
What I have?
Yeah, in your
I don't
pantry.
know. Hold on. 1 second. I literally just looked up Mexican pantry. That'll have to do.
Mexican pantry.
What the fuck?
Garrett has no idea how to cook with any of this shit, but he's gonna do his damn best. So he's going to eye these different foods that he's not really familiar with, and he's just gonna pour some dry beans into a bowl.
You know what? Roll me a d20.
Can I just say that my pantry kind of looks like that?
15.
Garrett's able to make a pretty good dish.
Bowl of. No. This is not me trying to cook. This is literally me pouring dry beans into a bowl. I am not cooking here.
Oh,
Please
It
do not
somehow
mistake
works
that I
out.
am cooking.
great.
You find the right kind of bean by accident.
I would like this to be an auto fail, is what I'm saying, is because
Oh,
Garrett
fair
has
enough.
Garrett has
Okay.
absolutely no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, Garrett ends up making a definitely not a good dish, but
It's a bowl of beans.
it's not deadly.
It's a bowl of beans. And Garrett is gonna take his bowl of beans and his glass of water upstairs.
Alright, cool.
Roland. And
Well,
he's
hold
gonna
on.
crouch next to him and slightly shake him.
It's yeah. What?
Welcome back.
Jesus, what are you doing in my fucking house?
I'm here to get you. Saul, do you even remember anything about last night?
Yeah, I remember. I wasn't blacked out for that
Here.
part.
And I hand him the the glass of water. Drink.
Yeah, I'll drink it. And
And,
then after, like, halfway through the drinking the water, it's almost as if I'm, like, suddenly more aware of the current situation. And I just I put the glass down, and I just stand up, and I go, Jesus, why the fuck are you in my house? And I slam my closet door shut, and I take my necklace, and I lock it.
Well, I'm here to get you. I saw the condition you were in last night. Jeez. Here, you need to eat. I didn't really know how to cook with the food that you had, but I did my best. And I hand him a bowl of dry beans. I didn't really know like what I was cooking with, but I mean, you need to eat.
Yeah, fuck, okay. I don't know. I eat the dry beans. They're bad, but I don't know. Maybe it'll make them happy.
Fucking.
You're his character. You're his player. What do you mean? Maybe it'll make him happy.
You.
Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about Roland. There you go. All right,
It's-
come on.
We probably get there about now.
Oh, you didn't. you didn't.
I very much did. You were not yourself last night.
No, listen. I keep that locked for a reason.
What locked?
The closet.
Oh, I literally didn't even look in.
Okay, that's all I was asking. I was making sure. You know, I got private shit in there.
I'm here for you, not for your private life. Gosh, how many times I gotta
Listen.
tell you that?
Listen, Roland. It's right. No. Bad joke.
He don't want your privates. He's there
Dude,
for
that's
you.
like, dude, that makes me think about what I said in general earlier.
Fucking. It's not.
Look, are you
Yeah.
sure you're okay? You seem to have been taking the goodbyes the hardest out of anyone.
I'm fine. Okay.
Roland, I don't believe you.
Dude,
I'm okay. It's nothing I haven't done before.
That's
There's
not
nothing
a
I
good
haven't-
thing.
It's nothing I haven't lived through. I'm okay.
Jesus, man, I look at you and I just see what I see what I was like and it makes me mad. You know,
What?
I wish I had the ability to still say no to a morally questionable job if it means other people get fucked up but I don't get money. But I can't. I have to.
I buried those morals to keep myself alive and to feed myself and get me through hard times. And
Roland, the only one who is forcing that upon you is yourself. I'm so sorry that you can't see that. The only one who's able to convince you that you have to live your life like the way you do, you are the person who does that. Look, the world's a cruel place. Boy, I know it. You don't have to treat me like I'm a child because I know it's true. But doing this and drinking your sorrows away, you're killing yourself, Roland.
I'm gonna be fine, man. It's not like it's one bad night. It's not like I go on
all
a
right.
bender all the time.
I really hope this doesn't end badly, but I'm gonna grab Roland by the collar and give him a cold smack across the face because I feel like he needs it.
I'm going to say that's when everyone walks in to see Garrett slapping Roland.
Wake up, man.
Kiwi fucking just like full on screams. Ah!
What?
Why are we fighting?
We're not
I
fighting.
walked
We're not
into-
fighting.
We're fighting.
Sleep. Instantly, Kiwi casts sleep on y'all.
Here we go!
5d8.
Too bad.
Kiwi, we're
I'm
wizards. We
kidding.
have the lowest hit dice.
No, on them.
She can angle it.
Yes.
Yeah, and she can place it.
Hang on,
I mean,
let
if
me-
you guys are in the doorway, you
No.
can place it.
It won't roll. Okay, hang on. Okay, I gotta click over here then. Boom, 5d8, 15. One of you goes to sleep.
Wait a minute. Important question. How many hit points does Roland have?
Whoa.
Garrett.
Garrett drops unconscious.
Please don't punch him.
So he's either going to be asleep for a minute.
I didn't
or
realize I
I'm
was
supposed to
muted.
lunge it, Perhaps him awake. Wait.
So someone has to slap him. Someone has to make him wake him up.
I'm a roll.
Yeah, I'll wake
I'm a
him
roll
up.
to. No,
I'll wake
I would have
him up.
rolled a hit.
Roll to hit on what? An unconscious
Yes.
sleeping
Oh, where am I
person?
Roll with
going?
advantage.
What's the unarmed
Unarmed
strike?
strike.
More.
Strength
On
plus
Laura
proficiency.
I knew this was I knew it was a bad idea.
What
This
is
what
it?
I get for trying to help.
What is it, Chris?
To hit, it is your strength mod plus your proficiency mod.
So +2, because I don't have,
Yeah.
I don't have any strength.
Larmart, don't.
No, too late. Already
Wait,
committed.
are you proficient in? Yeah, you are proficient.
Wait, is
Yeah,
it?
you're always proficient in unarmed strikes.
So is it
Still are-
/RD20 +2?
1d20 plus 2.
DC to beats 14.
I got
You
noodle
get
arms.
advantage because he is unconscious.
Oh fuck! I have noodle arms, so I was hoping this actually didn't go well.
You do have advantage.
I know. Fuck!
That is.
No.
You do 1 damage.
What the
Ah, what the?
I'm sorry. I panicked and I put you to sleep.
this is no time for fighting! We got new
For
information!
the love of God!
Slapped him across the face. Where do you no time for fighting?
If you had literally just. I'm gonna look at Roll and see what's on his face.
What's on my face?
Yeah.
Beard
what's
stubble.
what's the look? As
What's the look?
yeah.
I think I just look like I'm done. I'm still probably annoyed. I'm still probably gonna be annoyed for a while. It's like I got a lot. It's like I got all that weight. I got a big old weight on my chest, and I'm
Is it
just not.
like I have a big weight on my chest annoyed, or is it these 4 idiots annoyed?
It's like I have a big weight on my chest, and these 4 idiots aren't helping. Annoyed.
Okay.
It's a little bit of both.
It's a little bit A, a little bit column B.
You know what? You're right. You're right. That was
It's all
that was my bad. Next time, I'll just leave you here.
Good. I didn't fucking ask, man. I just.
So anyways, Larmart's got a few questions to ask the Crimson Razor.
What? No, no more criminals. I'm done with that. Let's-
This isn't a criminal thing. This is an archaeology
This
thing.
is an archaeology thing. Okay, so you know their symbol, right? You saw their symbol.
Yeah, the face looking thing.
Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna show both of them my medallion. It is the exact same thing. I mean, of course there's some
Not
differences,
quite,
but
but it's similar enough that
Where did you
the
get
conclusions are going to get drawn.
so remember how I said that I went on a quest to find a lost tomb, right?
Yeah.
This is the medal or the medallion that proves the existence of that tomb. I don't know where it is. However, this tomb, and I'm sorry I didn't tell you this sooner, but this tomb is protecting a very important, very dangerous item that we were tasked to find and give it to Eons. And the fact that their symbol is very similar to this one, they could either know where it is or be very close to it and not know it.
Oh.
And
Okay.
and if that's the case, the tiefling, How did he know? Well, he might be part of this fucking thing.
Armor, please.
Oh,
This is a lot.
Yes,
On
Kiwi,
the,
you're very low, by the way, Minnie.
on the subject of our friend, our mysterious benefactor, and I'm gonna take out the letter paper and read off what it says. This came in for me last night. It says, "Congratulations, you found a lead. Now I'd like to make a suggestion. There's a lot of chaos going on, and I'm seeing a greater danger on the horizon. If you wish to protect the world, stop the sources of chaos." And then it says, "Personally, I'd start with the goblins."
No,
I always hear those fucking goblins were evil.
And there's another thing of note with the medallion. At this point, Kiwi's just looking at Garrett right now and not even looking at Roland.
What?
I don't know what it is about this, and she gestures to the. Oh, is that fine? No. And she gestures to the medallion, but I know it, but I don't remember ever seeing it.
All right. I don't really know what to do with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either, but it.
Why
felt
won't you
notable.
look at me?
You're being mean.
I'm being mean.
Yes, you're being mean.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why are you being sarcastic? Kiwi
No, you're
has
not.
Done,
You're not sorry.
Kiwi has done nothing to you, okay?
And I've done nothing to Kiwi.
I don't think it's about what you did to Kiwi. God, why do I even
Whatever.
bother?
Let's talk about the damn medallion.
No, I don't feel like telling you.
I'm going to go to the guild. We can meet up there when we're done, or when you two are done. Whatever the fuck this is. And Kiwi just kind of like walks out.
I'm going with Kiwi.
Garrett's gonna look at Roland before he leaves. You need to get your shit together. He's gonna leave.
Garrett.
Garrett's not gonna turn around.
Okay.
Larimar! Larimar!
Yeah.
What's he doing? What's happening?
I'm following. We're following Kiwi. Okay. We're.
Okay. Oh, if you guys don't go to the guild, I will follow.
Garrett went to the guild. Oh, we're going to the Razor Hideout. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Because
yeah.
Kiwi was like, "I'm going to the guild," so I was like, "We're going to the guild with you to then go to the."
Yeah.
You guys walk into the building and see the figure who was talking at the meeting, sitting down at a desk. Ah, you arrived. Good. So, I talked with the higher ups, and in exchange for your assistance, I am allowed to answer any 2 questions you have to the best of my ability. However, please note these questions are for the collective, not 2 questions each.
If we wanted more, how much do you charge?
That's not.
That's one of the
not
questions.
Wait,
That's not one of our questions.
Wait! Don't answer that one.
He knows that's not a question. Come on. It's not a gym.
Don't worry, I'm not some magical being or magical item that has no, either would be malicious enough to count it or or just sees it as a question to be answered and nothing else.
You don't need to be malicious, you just need to be a troll about it.
But
I guess that still counts as malicious. Then.
But that generally depends on the question you have to ask.
Got it.
But you are getting 2 free questions.
I'm
Connor, you
gonna
first.
like gesture. I'm gonna do the circle huddle with the group. We're definitely gonna ask who wrote the letters, right? That's one of our questions, right?
That
Oh,
I believe that would be
hadn't even thought
pointless.
about that one.
That
The-
would be, yeah.
The person who wrote the letters is already going to come to us in their own time. There's no point. It's a waste of a free question.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
What,
Okay,
what do we want to
so-
ask then?
I want to know about the medallion and like how
We asked
the symbol.
I believe we should ask the relationship between the 2 medallions.
The medallion
Well,
is the first question.
Well,
Definitely.
that's one question. Wait, maybe for our other question, we ask, maybe how does our mysterious benefactor know about us? Clearly, they seem to know about us in particular.
I mean,
Yeah,
I honestly wouldn't put it behind this person to be. Well, no, this probably isn't the serious benefactor.
Well, tiefling with curved horns. Curved horns, remember?
Yeah, this guy
Yeah.
is a tiefling, but he seems to have more average horns.
Yeah.
Most
Hey,
of
it's not.
the
It's not about
tieflings-
that. But how you use it. I'm sorry.
Most of the city is tiefling, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, don't you, curiosity, don't you need to ask questions about was it your brother?
Brother.
I'd be
I-
willing to spend a question on that.
Yeah, I'm not
That-
sure like what to ask,
can-
especially.
Well, we need a
Well-
lead on your brother. We can't get the whole thing out of him at once.
I think we should be careful though, because if this is a lead we're gonna follow, if we follow it too deep, we might meet the same fate.
Yeah.
So we ask one question and save the second for later.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Yeah, I think we just ask something that won't get us in too much trouble. For the second one.
As it has been picked up. Here we go.
Well, if your brother really did stumble upon something he wasn't supposed to see, we can't see it
Right.
until we know for sure we can fight
Handle
off
it,
an
yeah.
assassin.
And well,
And-
okay, to be fair, we just know how to fight off a trained assassin. Granted, I do think we are currently all stronger than a 12-year-old.
True,
Um,
but I don't think we're strong enough for a vulture assassin.
Yeah.
If they manage to kill a head of state,
Yes, Kiwi.
Could I ask about my dad?
Oh, honestly,
I mean,
yes.
I
I'm
don't know,
willing
like-
to give up question number 2 for that.
Yeah.
I have no problems.
Thank you.
Hey, wait a minute. Did Roland come with us?
No.
No, he
No.
did not.
He's back at Legree, I think. Or
Let's
who
just-
knows?
Let's just let him be. Let him cool down.
That's what I'm gonna. I'm certainly not going back.
Okay. Right now, this is the team. If he wants to come in at his own time, he's more than welcome to. Also, I apologize for hurting you by slapping you, and see it on the moment.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so what do we ask about the medallion? Do we ask why they're what's the relationship between the 2 of them, or do we get information on your medallion? She points to Larimar.
Maybe we should ask if this medallion is related to this tomb. Maybe we should ask about different people trying to get in, or how close people are to getting in.
I think
If anyone
I
knows
think
where the
asking-
tomb is.
I think asking about the relationship between the medallions might be
Well,
the best bet for what this guy is equipped to answer.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not too intrusive, and if we ask the relationship, then
The thing is,
True.
we
I
can hope
might
we'll
not.
give
we
us-
can always find. I have hopes, and I think with this team we will be able to find this tomb. So, asking him the relationship will give us more clear clue, I guess.
It's not that I doubt our capabilities of finding it. It's just I doubt our capability of finding it first.
We could always steal it later.
You said
True.
it was dangerous, though. I mean, What if that kind of item fell into the hands of the Dunian government? Imagine what they would do.
I believe they might already. I mean, they already have many dangerous things in there. They have a dragon.
They don't need another one.
The thing is, if somebody had already found the tomb, we would have already known. My team, Dara, we weren't the only ones sent to look for it. We were just the only ones who got close enough to find a relic, or in this case, the medallion. We got lucky.
Okay, we have our questions.
We need to get our phrasing, so we're going to ask, what is the relationship between these two medallions? That's our first question, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. And our second question...
Should we embellish it with historical relationship? He might give us more information with that.
I don't... He said he would answer to the best of his ability. I don't think we need to embellish. I think we can just be honest.
Okay.
What, for your second question, do you know exactly what you want to ask?
That's a great question.
We probably should get that down before we go back in.
I will think of it while he answers the first one.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Larimar is the one with the medallion, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn to Larimar and gesture to the man.
Oh, do you want me to do the talking? Hi.
This is your deal.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So you said one question. Okay. So I noticed your symbol, right? It's very similar to this. I want to know what the relationship between the two symbols are. Did I phrase it right, Garrett? I think I...
He starts examining the medallion and says, "Where did you find this?"
I don't know if I should tell you.
Does that have to do with you answering our question?
Yeah. Like that.
No, I suppose not.
I'm like, that's literally classified information.
I was just a bit curious. Well,
what?
I don't know too many details, but
it wasn't your name, by the way. This happened.
he almost said curiosity, but he rephrased it.
Right? No, just commit. Look, every single time last session that I said out of curiosity, I definitely thought of it, but I just didn't say anything.
No, this wasn't in character. He almost said that, but then changed his mind.
Out of
or else I would have
interest.
just gone with it. So, from my understanding, this is a symbol that, or this symbol here, as he gestures to the medallion, is something that means a great deal to the big guy. So he ended up modeling our image as he gestures towards his button after this particular symbol. I worry I am not allowed to give any more information than that. But if you wish to get into contact with someone who can provide that, well then, the occasional job for us, and you may be able to get into contact with someone who can tell you more.
You not being allowed to tell us, that kind of tells us a lot.
I figured. But, as I said, I would answer 2 questions to the best of my ability.
And,
So, what is the second question?
What is the current status and movings of the head researcher of the Dunian Empire?
Intel like that one's hard to come by. You're lucky we made this deal already, or else that would be a pricey one.
Well, yeah.
From my understanding, he is currently working on a device that will allow the Emperor Bellows to see, what was it? I believe essentially amplify his dragon's breath.
And his status?
That would obviously be heavily increased by his ability to cause mass destruction beyond what the other dragons have.
No, the status of the
Of
researcher.
the person.
Oh, the status of the researcher.
How is Darian Airdbringer doing?
From what I've heard, he is living well. Not exactly allowed to leave the building in an effort to maintain secrecy, but he is from my understanding, he is unharmed and being treated well.
Kiwi sighs in relief. Thank you.
You're welcome. I understand the importance of making sure your family's safe.
Yes, as you should. And Kiwi leaves the room.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Yes, of course. So, do you have any other questions? Those two are the ones covered by the prior arrangement. But anything else that you might want to know about that you'd be willing to pay the price for?
You said that in order for me to get more information about this, I have to work for y'all.
You'd have to get into contact with someone who's a bit higher up. And if you want pretty much anyone higher up than me, then you're gonna need a solid reputation with us, which best way to do that is to do some good work.
Did I already do a history check on Razor?
I don't think you did.
Okay. I mostly want to know, do I know if they're connected to, I believe was Ravagers?
Yeah, the Ravagers.
Can I roll a history to know?
Yeah.
13.
Well, from your time in the Ravagers, you know they were at least aware of the Crimson Razor.
Mm-hmm.
But it was more of a, yeah, these guys, we can gather intel from them, but they tend to ask for a bit more than we're willing to pay most of the time.
Okay. I was trying to see if I could just drop the name of Ravagers and they would crack a little bit, you know, but I guess not.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Very well. You know where to find us.
Okay. And I'm gonna rush out and see if I can find Kiwi and Garrett.
Yeah, very shortly after Kiwi left, hey, you okay? You, kind of left in a hurry.
I am fine. I'm annoyed.
At what?
At him. I mean, I asked the status and he didn't even give me the status of him first.
I know.
Like, fucking...
It was just a misunderstanding.
At least we got, I guess, a free answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we know he's okay for the time being. And hey, now we even know what he's working on.
Yeah.
And now we know how to get a ton more free answers out of him by just going, that's not what I meant.
I'm sure he'd catch on quickly, but hey, it's gonna be all right. we're gonna find him.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad to know that he's healthy.
He's all right. If he's really as important to Emperor Bellows as that guy said he is, I'm sure the Dunians are probably treating him like royalty so long as he keeps working.
Dude, I can't believe the dude named Emperor Bellows is actually a bad guy.
We are the bad guys.
How
Now,
bad can I be?
Roland sent me a DM that said, "I hope you're happy, Nostradamus. Number 3 is real."
I don't know what that means.
We are recreating the plot of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood apparently.
This
but
seems
I've
like
never,
a very. This
I've
seems
never
like a
seen
good
it.
Time, Kraz.
By
Crest.
complete accident. Oh no!
a good time.
Okay, before you switch to oh my fucking god! What the fuck did you do? You know what? Oh wait, hold up. No. Let me finish that. As soon as like you guys are finished that, and I leave out, I just go up to Kiwi, just hug.
Kiwi freezes and then slowly returns the hug.
Mid hug, you guys noticed a
That's
column
real.
of smoke
Can I
coming
smell
in.
Anyways,
You don't really smell it; it's too far for that. But you can see a small column of smoke coming from the direction of the Lake Grist restaurant.
to go
Guys,
back a few minutes, Roland takes a deep breath and unlocks his closet and neatly folds his old uniform and the rest of the stuff in there, and he goes downstairs and he grabs a couple bottles from his bar, and as he walks up, opens one of them and just kind of is pouring it down by his waist on the ground as he walks up, and he empties a few more upstairs, and he takes one last look at all this stuff, and he walks to the entrance of his restaurant, and no home to come back to, no past to keep hiding in, just have to move forward. And he strikes a match and flicks it into his restaurant and just walks away, probably back towards you guys.
Okay, so I have to ask, were you already planning on doing this before I brought back the joke?
No, but you gave me
Yeah,
an out, and now it's real.
It just fit.
I was like, yeah,
What's the joke?
The joke is that we're recreating Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Does this happen in the thing?
Yes, Ed,
Yeah,
Ed,
yeah, it does.
Ed and Al burned down their childhood home
By complete accident, we've
as they
recreated
they
it.
leave the place they've been living in. They burn down their house and they leave.
guys,
Yeah.
roll it. Fire!
Hey,
What?
Roland's
it's
good.
fine.
Smoke
It's all
coming
good.
from.
What do you mean?
Shoot! There must be a fire somewhere. There's smoke.
Yeah, I know.
What you
Wait,
mean? You
what?
know?
What do you mean? You know there's a. Roland?
I'm fine.
What?
I'm
Roland,
sorry.
what did you
I'm
do?
sorry I was mean. It was wrong of me to keep hiding up in my past and in my emotions like that. But I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Okay, one single tear. Hold up. Group hug. I'm bringing everyone into a group hug. I don't give a shit whether you want it or not. Group hug.
All right.
Okay, I really
I'm
hate to
sure
do this.
you know.
Yeah,
the
Salmon.
firemen
I
would-
really hate to do this, but it is 11 p.m.
No, I was gonna say this is a
No,
great.
it's a good.
This is a
point.
great
is a-
spot where we're
This is
leaving
a
the
great
town.
spot in
We're
session.
finally we're about to leave today.
Yeah,
It's a
fair enough.
great spot.
We ended in a group hug.
That's honestly fucking insane that we had this
Another
single session.
Banger of a session. I like how we took a collective. So we went until like what, midnight last time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went
It,
until
it was,
11.
it was actually
So
about
we
11.
have spent.
Probably closer to 11:15, 11:30 before
So-
downtime, but yeah.
So we've
Yeah.
spent about a collective 10 hours, maybe 11, in the first town.
Mhm.
Honestly, though, it's worth it.
I think we
It's
may
worth it.
actually have more more overall story
Yeah,
lore
we have-
than the other
we
party
have-
does.
Dude,
I
I
really
really-
think we have
I-
so much more than
I
that.
Beat
literally
that,
I just
Vital.
said good luck deciphering this session, bozos.
And we still have yet to fight a single time.
Dude,
Oh
they're
my god,
literally-
we do!
They're looking through this. We have Donald Duck sweating, Riz mode activated, sweating again. Smile and wave, live party reaction, anime boys, Disney dog kissing, like more like Riz gifs, live Garrett fumble, Kiwi and Larimar, live
That's one
party
of those
reaction.
drag.
Farming, crying, the Rizzler, sad. My GIF response to Curiosity backstory, which I think was I don't
Yeah,
know.
see, now you know why that song was in my
Um,
was in my playlist.
the
We're
one
gonna say it
Piece-
ahead.
the out of context One Piece bullion like GIF.
Which has
Gamzee
nothing to do
Makara
with this session.
live reaction.
Another live reaction.
Group hug.
Gay as fuck.
Gay as
House
fuck hug.
burning down.
Yeah. Oh, Garrett, I'm just gonna tell you ahead of time, this is your fucking session recap. I remember half of this goddamn session.
It's
I'm doing
okay.
it tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow. I'm doing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'll post
I
the
am
VOD.
s-
I'll post the VOD.
Garrett, I
Like-
just want you to know, I was trying so hard to get your ass to look in that closet, and now you'll never know what was in it.
Well, if you, yeah,
It's
I don't,
gone.
I don't.
It's gone.
Now it's gone.
I passed out, drunk, closet door open.
I think I know what was in
Garrett,
there.
Garrett is not the kind of person who.
And
would
then the
do
one
it.
person who wasn't nosy went in.
I go,
Yeah.
hey, Garrett, wait, you leave. Guess I gotta burn it. The secret
Yes,
dies
I
with me.
gotta burn
That
it!
secret dies with me.
Look, I'm just
Hell
saying,
yeah.
you. When it comes to Garrett, you reap what you sow.
Well, you'll never know what I sowed.
I guess I never will.
Whose
Yeah.
skeleton did you fucking drag from all the
The thing
way
is,
everywhere?
The thing is, I know that it's gonna hurt you way more than it's gonna hurt me.
Whose
So-
skeleton's in my closet?
Yeah.
The secret that you don't get to share anymore,
So
unless you share it out of character.
I will say,
Mhm.
everyone except for Manny did get to have 8 hours of downtime before the meeting. So, do we want to go ahead and do that since you guys don't have any other downtime?
I'm.
Because I assume you're
I'm
not
just-
going
I
to
might
be
go to
skipping
bed.
till end of the week.
Yeah,
I'm
can we
just-
just add the 8 hours to the end of next downtime?
I
That
mean,
works,
I may-
or
I-
if you want anyone
I-
who wants to,
I can
go
just-
ahead and just send it to me at some time before the
Yeah,
next session.
I may just quickly, like, just look at the skill change list because I may just.
The thing is,
Uh-huh.
I don't really want to spend the gold on it yet because I'm running. I don't have a lot of gold
Yeah,
because I'm
I
playing
will-
Oh, that's
Garrett.
true. That's true.
I'm
Yeah, I may
playing
just,
Garrett. so-
I may
I
just
will
look
say
at
this
the
down-
downtime added
this-
to our next
This period of
stream.
downtime, due to being mid-adventure, you don't need to worry about spending gold for it.
Oh, it doesn't have a gold cost?
Yeah.
Cool.
just gonna tell
in that
all
case,
y'all-
it's all going into strength.
Yeah.
I'm telling
it's-
all
Yeah,
y'all
it's
right
just
now,
gonna-
I lost 100 gold this session.
Oh lord.
I spent no.
Boo-hoo.
I
It was it was a bit more than 100. 75.
I owe
plus
you
another
that one,
45 for Roland and for the compasses. But yeah, Pandy owes me some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Money
will.
just enters and leaves Kiwi's hands at the second highest rate I've ever seen for a D&D
If it makes you
character.
feel better, Garrett, I'll still probably end up having to talk about it because it is 80% of my backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look,
Listen.
if you're gonna have to do some of the legwork because Garrett has put a lot of effort into like trying to be cool with you.
I'm trying.
And you have
I'm
not.
playing
You didn't reciprocate.
I'm
so now
playing a character who's shutting people out and who really wants to say it but can't. And I'm trying the best I can.
I
Literally,
know,
we're
it's
trying
great,
to
I
break
love
you
it.
somehow. I had this theory with Kras that the only way to get you to talk and actually like kumbaya with us is through Talia, and then you decided, you know what? I'll put her behind. It's like no.
You know why?
I would
I
also
kinda
like to
small
state
that
for the
one.
record,
Never
Shadow,
coming back.
Shadow said it in my Twitch chat that Kiwi is the new
Oh,
Sable.
wait,
hold up, Kiwi's
hold
what?
on,
Yeah.
hold on, what?
What happened?
Shadow said in my Twitch chat that Kiwi is the new Sable when it comes to money.
No, that's not what I stopped at. What did Roland say?
Anyways, I gotta go to bed.
No,
you.
Oh no! Wait, what did you say?
I have the pod. I have the
He said
pod.
Garrett's never he said Roland's never coming back. He's
Oh,
gonna
God.
fucking leave her.
No!
Oh, and you guys, I'm sure you guys can all imagine how news about the restaurant burning down is going to hit Talia.
Oh god!
Lo- okay, no.
She steals the
I-
compass. She steals the compass.
She still has the compass. Unless he went. No, he went
know.
to the farm, so he fucking probably took it.
No, he gave it
No,
back. He
he-
gave his back.
His initial plan was the farm, but he changed his mind and decided to pull
Okay.
a Full Metal Alchemist
No.
instead.
Wait, he was gonna
No,
burn down
no,
the farm?
okay.
No, he
No.
was going
Listen.
to burn. He was
Oh,
going
okay.
to do something.
Many, Andy, you've seen Full Metal Alchemist, right?
Yes, but I don't remember much.
Okay, you'll probably remember this. Minnie, Pandy, and Kraz, because I think you got there before we all stopped. Elijah, you're done streaming, right?
Elijah's not in the call
I
anymore.
can go ahead and end stream.
I can end stream as well.
Okay. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If so, find a way to let me know. If not, again, find a way to let me know. That way I can do better. And
I'm sorry,
And-
Alex.
by the end of next stream, send in your votes on which party's better.
It's
so-
us.
I will